Hello, King Denna. Hello, chat. Hi. Good morning. I hope you all are having a relaxing Sunday. Hiya. It has been crazy this morning. My cat woke me up at 5:30 this morning. Hello, Joshua. Because she saw a bug on my ceiling. And it was like above where I was sleeping. So of course she's trying to climb up the walls like a crazy person. And woke me up. And then because I woke up and inevitably woke Gull up so that she could take care of said insect, we ended up just doing a couple of things. We messed with the summer model a little bit, which I'm very excited for. It's so pretty. I can't wait to play with it on the 20th. I do not have official word on whether I will get the V-Bridger done in time. Signs are pointing to I likely will not, unfortunately, because Mooney is at a convention all weekend. Well, not even all weekend, until the 18th, which is Tuesday. And I asked him if he would be able to get it done on the 19th because he did all of the work for V-Bridger for the spring model already. And he hasn't responded to me yet, so I do not know if it will be a possibility, unfortunately. It might not be. But if that's the case, we will just use it without V-Bridger. And then, you know, we'll use it when we can. But we'll still debut it on the 20th, because, I mean, I streamed with V-Bridger on my debut, but didn't really have the parameters set well. So I'm pretty sure it's going to be about the same. And I'm sure it'll be fine out the box. So that, and we've kind of been figuring out how we want to change, like we want to have the Booba redeem and the hello Pedro, hello Hidden, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. And I think what we're gonna do, because there is implementations for stuff like that roughly in like VTube Studio and stuff, but they would have to be for a specific bit amount, like a convoluted bit amount, like, you know, 410 or something like that, or 420 or whatever. And one, I don't really like to do that because bit numbers are, you know, most people like to keep them symmetrical. Or like even, I guess I should say. And I would like to as well. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to set up redeems within sound alerts to have either an image or a sound indicating summer and spring. And I will just toggle them myself when someone redeems it. So but that's the current plan. We were thinking about that. I got the Discord fixed. I wish I had never like not the only reason I integrated, or I like tried to reset the integration on the server, was because I felt like it wasn't adding subs to people who had subs, it felt like I wasn't sure. So I just wanted to, my icon, I fixed it. I gave it all back. I fixed it. No, it's there. I changed it. Yep, I did it this morning. I added the emotes back. I changed the color back. I think it's the correct purple. I color picked the purple to make sure it was as similar as I could get it. Because weirdly enough, even when you pick a specific purple, when you go to color pick, it's a different color. It's got like 6 different colors in there. Kind of weird. And yeah, so did that, uploaded the emotes, and I got a cool new thing that Gull helped me set up. You want to see something cool? I don't know what button these are connected to. Oh, okay. Look, my little fingies are moving. Yeah. This has been an implementation that I've had for 2 months, but I didn't want to mess with it. I made Gull mess with it. So, like, there's a plugin that makes it so that it will track, like, every button on the controller separately and will, like, make your fingers move all over the place. But we just did a really simple one. So my right camera right is the D-pad, and camera left is anything like A, B, X, Y, any of those buttons trigger that one. So I think that's pretty fun. Yeah, I've had that ability since I got the controller rigged. And it was just too complicated and involved a plugin, and I was like, nope. I will wait for Gull to do this. And she, you know, woke up this morning very early because of me. So that was fun. So how's everybody's Sundays been? Done anything interesting with yourselves? Gull got to play with the summer model yesterday, and she loves it. She said that it gives off, I'm gonna ruin your life and you're gonna love it vibes. And it's so funny that, like, same base model, but just like different colors, different hair, just gives so much personality difference to the models. She looks like a different person almost, but not like too much of a different person. Like, she just has like a whole new attitude. I do. Also, we're creeping steadilier and steadilier towards... Oh, really? Interesting. Okay. Sorry, I was reading the... We're creeping steadilier and steadily towards 300 subscribers on the ASMR channel. We're at 293. And we are over $100 on the Patreon, which is exciting. So shout out to everybody who has joined the Patreon. That's a exciting milestone for me as a creator. I appreciate it so much. Yeah. I think it's actually supposed to be 10, but I'm not sure. Because Token Shadow joined as a Daisy, I think is the name of the tulip. He joined as a tulip. And we had another daffodil last night. Oh, and I was saying, oh, that's interesting. Because I decided to put up a community poll on the ASMR channel to be like, you know, do you prefer the model? Do you watch ASMR? And do you like the model on screen? And it has 12 votes, and 83% say that they do watch the ASMR / like the model on screen. Also, I'm thinking that it's better to be subbed on Patreon rather than Twitch. I mean, I guess it depends on what benefits that you want, because if it's solely just for like monetary support, Patreon is better in terms of like just money that I get, but you don't get the emotes on Twitch. So like you don't get the sub badge and you don't get the emotes on Twitch. So if that's not something that you care about, then strictly monetarily speaking, subbing through the $5 tier on Patreon is better for just like straight money to me. But in terms of benefits, you will not get anything from the Patreon other than just supporting. Whereas on Twitch, you get more, i.e. the badge and the emotes. So it is just what you prefer. Hello, Curse. Hello. So yeah, it's totally what you prefer. And like what benefits matter to you. But yeah, I'll think about it. No rush, obviously, and you know, you can always go back and forth, whatever you choose, or neither at all, you know. You are incredibly generous to me already, so I appreciate it regardless. And honestly, you also, like, if you would rather see specific things for the stream, but I want the emotes, then yeah, Twitch is better if you want the emotes. You'll still have them in Discord. They're not locked to... You might have to be a subscriber in order to use them in other Discords. But at least in our Discord, they're obviously free for anyone. But on Twitch itself, yes. Hey, Katan. Good morning, good morning. But yeah. The ASMR been doing real well. Very proud. Only worry is now my fear is putting out an ASMR that people don't like, and then, do you remember me? Yeah, I remember. And being like, this is trash, and then unsubscribe or unfollowing and unsubscribing to the Patreon, and I'm like, oh no, please come back. If you like your work, it doesn't matter. I mean, That is for the most part true, but it definitely would be a little bit demotivating to like have people really like one thing and then suddenly not like the next thing and leave. That would be demotivating, yeah. I've been fantastic. We've been steady grinding on all platforms, and we had an ASMR blow up this week that's been just fantastic for, subscriber numbers on the YouTube, and got like so many Patreon. You could also do some polls on Patreon. It's not about that. I'm not worried about the Patreon necessarily. Like, there's the entire chance that they're here for 1 month and then they leave, kind of deal. But see ya. Came by to ask if I remembered them and then left. Okay. No, yeah, for sure. It's like I'm not gonna put because I've already got an idea for what I'm gonna do this week for the YouTube. And I just hope that people like it, I like the podcast. I'm so happy. Yeah, definitely one of the things that I felt literally as soon as we were done recording, I was like, we need to interact with each other more. Because it definitely felt like we kind of talked about how we can better do that. And I was like, since it's not a live environment, we can spend more breaks in between like sentences or thoughts in order to allow. That's quite all right. I was just making a joke, Catan. Have a good one. Thanks for spending your time with me. He really liked the podcast. I'm glad that you did. I just hope that, but yeah, we talked about how we could better improve, and definitely like talking between the two of us I think is important. So that's like an immediate thing that I think we can improve on. And like I said, we're like, it's not a live environment. We can, take more pauses and I can edit them out in post. So hopefully it'll improve. But I'm really glad that you guys liked the first episode. It didn't have any. Oh, I edited it. It did have many cuts. It had many. So many. Like, I edited pauses from myself and her a lot. I might actually have the timeline still available so I can tell you how many cuts it had or how many clips are in it. Oh, thanks. I do have the podcast. I can tell you just how many cuts I made. 319. There are 319 clips, which means I edited 320 times. Just little like pauses in between sentences, or like us going I cut a lot of that out. That's like basically all I did, other than there was a section we did try to do where we were gonna play Wordle to see which one of us like presented first, and but like we both got frustrated with Wordle because we both suck at it, so we were like, I was like, this is a bad idea, I'll cut the whole thing out, and I did. So there was like that was the only like chunk of content that I just straight up removed. The rest of it was just like, yeah, long pauses, like pause, pause again, continue sentence. I just cut out that whole like pause. And yeah, we ummed and uh'd 300 times. Yeah, I'm interested to see how Animal Crossing will go. I wonder how deep that game is and if we can find you know, different stuff to talk about. I have never played Animal Crossing either. Yeah, I never played it either. Speaking of playing, we should play some Octopath Traveler. Yeah, there's a chance that we could potentially, maybe, possibly have 300 subscribers on the ASMR channel by the end of stream today. Squeenix. That'll be very exciting. Oh, I was wondering why that was like that. Gull, or why, I don't know why I just shouted a gull when talking to my phone. Hey, Storm Dragon. Does it look at as 2018 or 2020 game? What do you mean? You got level 40. Level 40. I think those are the only chapter 3s I have left. Oh no, I have Ophelia's level 3, her chapter 3 still. I forgot. Fuck. Alright, well, let's do Cyrus's first. Oh, I don't know when this came out. Okay. Fuck, I hit the wrong thing. I have to go find the tavern. Stone God at last. Hey, Adora. A sprawling city, if ever I saw one. Talk about searching for a needle in a haystack.
Now then.
First, I should review where we stand. Like as not, the translated copy of From the Far Reaches of Hell was produced by a bookmaker in this town. But where to begin my search? Logically speaking, it would make the most sense to begin at the source. Which means head straight for the bindery, of course. Where else?
Very well.
Let the investigation begin. Yeah. I woke up at 5:30 this morning. I'm a little tired. Well, now, I would seem I owe this Dominic fellow a visit.
Puppy 3J123 just followed.
Oh? Hold on. Oh, hold on. I think Mix It Up might be a little... Hold on. Thank you so much for the follow, puppy. I might have to exit and open up Mix It Up again. Hold on, let me... Yeah, I gotta restart it. I'm sorry. We were messing with it this morning. And I guess it got upset at something. I'm so sorry. You just wasted all of your points, Pedro. Good morning, Junia. That took a while. Okay, it should theoretically be... Okay, it's back. Sorry, Pedro. I'm sorry.
Indeed.
Bookbinding requires the finest of materials. We messed with the Mix It Up. I should have known better to restart it before we started. It's not okay. I've stolen 400 of your hard-earned seeds. Mwah. Mwah. Beg pardon. Is this the residence of...
My apologies.
I don't know who you are, but I'm not in the mood for company.
A moment of your time.
If you could just spare a moment. Kind sir, there's something I'd like to ask you.
Be gone with you.
I said I wish to see no one. Leave me at once. He seems like a stubborn one. I'll have to find another way. Don't make promises he can't keep, Pedro. Pray forgive the intrusion. A good day to you, sir. It might behoove me. I hate coffee, so I'm not the person to ask. I think most people have it with cream and sugar, though. to find a bit more about our friend Dominic.
I see.
He refuseth to talk into thee. Quite. I need a different approach. You are looking most solemn. Is anything troubling you? I was thinking, wherefore would someone so mighty turneth his back on others? The suffering in his voice was that of a man who hath been made to forsaken everything. You are suggesting there is reason for his behavior? Perhaps, I know not. But when I think about the life that he hath led, yes, quite. Something tragic might have befallen him. I need to find out more. Perhaps I can even find a way to help him. A good plan. Let us action upon it. I know, please don't comment on my yawning. I'm so tired.
Well.
So you were refused. Indeed. It would appear we have no one to rely upon but ourselves. This Dominic fellow. Stubborn coot, wouldn't you say? A type regrettably common in the world of philosophy and science. So you're gonna find out more about him? Certainly. If I can do that, I might find a means by which to make him listen to me. I shall start by talking to his colleagues and other associates. Good luck. Those bookish types are battier than the Carrion Caves. Myself included. Dominic went and shut himself off from the world after his only daughter succumbed to sickness 15 years ago. Dominic had a translation commission he thought would earn him a fortune. Still ruse the day he said yes to it, poor lad. Hey, Dark Wolfies. Quack. Sold some medicine to Dominic about 15 years ago, I think. Was in a spot of bother, as I recall, financially speaking, so I gave him a discount.
Very well.
And that should do it. I'm doing fantastic. How are you? I dare say Dominic will be more talkative this time. Same? I got woken up early by my cat.
Excuse me.
Beg pardon, Master Dominic. I am Cyrus, the scholar who called upon you earlier. You again. I already told you. I don't want to see you.
But of course.
Yes, if my reasoning is correct, this is undoubtedly why Dominic has cut off all contact with the outside world. I do not mean to open old wounds, friend. But I have heard that you lost your daughter to illness some 15 years ago.
Thusly.
Since then, you have secluded yourself and cut off all contact with the outside world. In order to procure the elixirs that might save your daughter, you needed coin, quickly, and in large quantities. And so you accepted an unusual task.
Yes.
To wit, producing a translation of From the Far Reaches of Hell. Who told you that?
Now then.
The book that you translated is now in my possession. Clearly. Do you like honey/honey mustard marinade? Yeah, I like honey mustard. Clearly, you are a scholar of great knowledge and wisdom. You took care to omit the most horrific passages, doubtless because you recognized the dangers they posed. As an academic, I will not stand idly by as knowledge is used for the purpose of evil. And so I ask you, who commissioned this translation from you? Come inside.
Many thanks.
Thank you, friend.
Listen.
Ah, but where should I even begin?
In truth,
15 years ago, a man came here to me with a request he said was of dire import. Strangely, I cannot recall his name. He was a scholar, and from his words one could tell his mind was as sharp as a blade. But when I remember more than anything were his eyes, which burned blood red with a zeal for knowledge that bordered on obsession.
what in the...
Red eyes? Could it be? No, perish the thought.
After that,
They say in recent years he accepted a prestigious position at the Royal Academy in Atlaston.
it couldn't be.
Good gods. Headmaster Vaughn?
Yes.
Yes. It's all coming back to me now. Yvonne was his name. Yvonne? I don't know.
In truth,
He came to me, a mighty and venerable tome in hand. That tome was from the far reaches of hell. I did not have to think twice.
is that so?
Knowing full well the danger posed by the forbidden knowledge within?
Yes.
Yes, I was not blind to the task. And yet, what choice did I have? The medicines my daughter required cost a veritable fortune, and I am but a humble scholar. So you followed Yvonne's requests, Yvonne? I don't know. To the letter?
Yes.
Yes, I translated that dreadful tome. All the while fearing for my life what horrors might come to pass if the knowledge fell into the wrong hands. In the end, even the rarest of elixirs could not save my poor girl. Looking back, I believe this was divine punishment for my sins. Headmaster Yvonne, whatever was the man thinking? You say the book is in your possession. I beg of you, promise me.
Leave it to me.
I will never see that it is ever again used to bring pain and suffering. You have my word. The pain and guilt you bear is surely beyond my understanding, but I hope this will bring you even a small measure of solace. Rest your heart easy, friend, as best that you can.
You have my thanks.
Cyrus, was it?
Come now.
Well, are you going to keep hiding in the shadows, or shall we end this charade? So, you were wise to my presence.
Just so.
I knew I was being followed, yes. Fancy meeting you outside the academy. You are the headmaster's assistant, Ms.
Call me Lucia.
Greetings.
A pleasure. And why have you followed me here, Miss Lucia?
I apologize.
Forgive me, Professor Albright. I meant no offense. I overheard that you were investigating the whereabouts of a certain tome. A tome by the name of From the Far Reaches of Hell. Is that correct?
Hmm?
And what if it is?
In truth,
What I am about to say, I say that you keep in the utmost confidence. Hey, Token Shadow! I have reason to believe Headmaster Yvonne is plotting something unsavory involving the selfsame tome.
Why, our
So the
liege-
So the thief who stole the book from the archive was
yes.
the headmaster himself. Of this I am all but certain. The headmaster's assistant I may be, but first and foremost I am a scholar in my own right. I will not stand to see my profession's good name sullied by one who would use knowledge in the name of evil. This is why.
Indeed.
You came here seeking my aid.
Correct.
Yes, my intuition as an academic tells me you are a man to be trusted. As you may be aware, Headmaster Yvonne hails from Stoneguard himself.
Yes.
Yes, I was planning to investigate that very matter after I was done here. The house in which she was born still stands. Yet there are ominous rumors about the place. I have ascertained its location, but I am hesitant to investigate further on my own. And so I ask, Professor Albright, pray lend me your aid?
I see.
Before I promise anything, I would see the house with my own eyes.
Correct.
I understand completely. You will find it on the north side of town.
Shall we begin?
Very well. Let us pay it a visit right away. As for whether or not I can cooperate, I will give you my answer there. Is this acceptable?
Thank you.
But of course. Thank you, Professor. I will go on ahead and meet you there. Alright, let's go save. This is where Headmaster Yvonne was born and raised. According to the neighbors, it has lain abandoned for some 20 years now. Yes, this is the first game. The original Octopath Traveler 1. Ominous indeed. Well, shall we let ourselves in? I knew it, you bitch. What the? Traitorous bitch!
Oh! Where? What is this place?
It's prison.
Professor Albright. I apologize for this little ruse.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere. So, we meet again, Headmaster Yvonne.
When I heard you were looking into from the far reaches of hell, I knew your search would lead you here. And sure enough, you didn't
You are
disappoint.
asking for a bonk.
Your mind is every bit as sharp as I thought it was.
You sent Lucia to keep an eye on me.
What a shame, my dear boy. A thirst for knowledge like yours would be such a terrible thing to waste. So, what do you say? Apprentice yourself to me, and I will overlook your little trespasses.
How kind of you. I refuse. I am, shall we say, philosophically opposed to your stance on knowledge. I believe that knowledge should be shared, not hoarded for one's personal gain.
I thought you'd say as much. Most unfortunate, Cyrus. Most unfortunate. As you know, this is my house, and I don't get many callers these days. A smart man like you knows what this means, yes? When you starve to death here, no one will be the wiser.
Oh, I was expecting more voice acting.
What have we here?
Climbing my way out doesn't seem to be an option.
Now then,
Now, how to get myself out of this predicament? Oh, there's a chest down here. A bone. Because I wanted me to have the chance to get the chest.
Professor?
Professor Albright? That voice, could it be?
Are you okay?
Hold on, Professor. I'll lower a rope. There you go. Climb on up. Oh, Professor, I'm so glad you're safe. Therese, did you come all the way from Atlaston? But why?
Actually,
I knew you were in danger, and so I came to warn you. That's quite enough, young lady. Ow!
Therese.
I knew Cyrus would come, but you have pluck for a girl your age.
You think you can get away with this?
Yvonne, let her go at once. It is clear hostage negotiation never factored into your scholarly pursuits. Mark my words, Cyrus, stop meddling in my research or the girl's life is forfeit. Wait! Whelp.
I'll make this quick.
Thank God we didn't have a boss fight because I'm not prepared. Hey, Wolfram. Mwah.
I am ready.
All light, smite them down.
What next?
Let in my arrow. Out of my way.
I am ready. You'll be fine.
An interesting
Okay, have a good one, Token. Thank you so much for spending your time with us.
No good. It was only a scratch. What next?
Keep it up.
What's this?
An interesting dilemma. Now the true lesson begins. So much to learn.
Out of my way.
So much to learn.
No good.
An interesting dilemma. A miracle like no other. What's this?
Let in my arrow.
I am ready. It was only a scratch.
I appreciate it. Really.
What is the logical course of action?
I am ready. It was only a scratch. I am ready.
An interesting dilemma. All light, smite them down.
Come in, if thou darest. Holding back no. The hunt endeth.
I didn't realize that Primrose is still so many levels behind everyone. But levels don't seem to matter as much as XP does, to be fair. Or is equipment, not XP. Levels don't seem to matter as much as equipment does. I'm stuck. Stuck on a door frame. Oh, what the fuck are these things? Oh, whatever they are weak to axes.
My turn.
They're called Dark Remnants.
I am ready.
The lion dance.
45k seeds to go.
Letting my
Till what?
arrow fly and true.
VIB.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I mean, you're here so much and give so many bits, I'd be happy to give you VIP if you want it. But I know some people like to, quote unquote, earn it. And cultivating them, understood.
You'll be fine.
I just always like to offer to like super supportive people and people that are here all the time if they would like it, because I did offer it to some people at the beginning.
Oh, ice!
But yes, cultivate your seed and then give it to me in one big load.
Arrow fly and true.
I don't think I feel like I should have said that to you, Hidden. I'm sorry. And I apologize to Hidden's girlfriend. Or partner? Forest Cup.
The peacock struck.
Out of my way.
Thank you for the 200 bits.
What next?
An interesting dilemma. Oh, ice! Here's some fruit!
I am ready. You'll be fine.
My turn. You're too.
What next?
Uh-huh. Yeah, they added them for the new I don't remember what they called them. But the new things where you can like make your emote big and do on-screen celebrations and stuff. I can even see them now. And the answer is 0.
Not bad. A passing.
Thank you for the 50 bits, Hidden. Enjoy your big. Everything is fine. I can't wait until we have the brand new emotes. They're gonna look so good, big. Because their art quality is so good. Look how cute it is. It is so cute.
Just beginning.
I am ready.
The big emotes don't work on phone or TV. Like in the actual chat or in my chat? Because I don't. That is something I think that people who make the chat widget would have to program. Or does it only work right now on desktop chat? Who goes next? The actual chat? Oh.
The lion dance.
I'm sure that'll be implemented soon. One would assume.
An interesting dilemma.
What next?
Out of my way.
I am ready.
The lion dance.
An interesting dilemma.
What next?
Out of my way.
You're too kind.
Coming, if that.
I am ready.
What is the logical course of action?
I don't know, Sesame. Oh no.
An interesting dilemma.
All night. Smite them down.
Coming, if thou darest.
I am ready. I am ready. It was only a scratch.
Coming, if thou darest.
My turn. No, you don't.
What?
My focus is unparalleled.
Your pain shall be eased.
And that's that.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
I'm sure it'll still taste delicious.
Let in my arrow.
I am ready. The peacock struck.
An interesting. A tempest of ice shall reign.
Out of my way.
Coming, if thou.
Now, what
lion dance.
And I'm so proud of you for doing so much cooking. You've been killing it lately.
Thou didst fight with courage.
May I hold this dance?
Yeah, we got into that trap too, and we've like decided to cut off all delivery. If we really want something, we'll go and pick it up. Ow. I think 2 to 4 deliveries in a week. Yeah, it can add up. We had the same issue. Is reasonable. I mean, with 2 people eating here, it's like a minimum $50. It's usually between $50 and $70 for 2 people to get delivery. After service and tip and whatever. Like a $30 meal becomes a $50 meal after tax, tip, and service fees. So you're like, we're just gonna cut this out entirely because it is way too fucking expensive. And yeah, it's been forcing me to cook, and I enjoy cooking, so it hasn't been like an issue or anything for me. I really enjoy it. Do I not have a hunter that lets me? Yeah.
A torrent of arrows.
What is the logical course of action? Oh, flames! Rage strong!
Letting the hunt begin.
You'll be fine.
My turn.
What next?
Yeah, I was like, yep, that's when the delivery driver knows how to get to your house without looking at the app anymore. It's like, all right, maybe I need to slow down. I get that totally.
A miracle like no other.
My turn.
Try that!
I am ready. You'll be fine.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
But yeah, we're literally saving hundreds of dollars a week by just choosing not to do delivery anymore. Cause like, I wouldn't say it wasn't worth it, because like, I mean, I'm super picky with food anyway, and it kind of pretty much felt like it was never worth it to get delivery, because it was never like really that good. Like, it was only fast food where it felt like it was, you know, the quality is going to be the same as you expect. Like, that isn't to say that like fast food is good quality, but when you buy fast food, you know what you're getting because the quality is similar across the board. Whereas if you get it local, it was always hit or miss on whether or not it would be good. Hey, Mullet.
Then be hunted.
The winds of fortune howl.
I am ready. The lion dance.
And yeah, when you're ordering, like, it's usually $20 to $30 per person to order takeout. So it's like 60 bucks, 50 to 60 bucks for food, and then they want like $7 in service tip. Sales tax is another $4, and then 10 to 15% is another $10. It ends up being $80, $90 per meal, and if you're ordering out like we were, like 2 times a week, that's like $200 saved per month by just being like, we're just not gonna do this anymore. If we're gonna order, or if we're gonna like get anything out, we're gonna like get it when we're going somewhere, like taking the dog to the vet, and it just saves like $20, $30. Because like I said, the amount that they charge is insane for delivering. And I understand why they do it. You know, you're paying for a convenience. So it's like, but it's kind of crazy how like society has kind of just decided that companies like Grubhub, DoorDash, Postmates can just charge you $15 extra and none of it goes to like the company or the delivery person. They just keep it. And we're all like, yeah, I'll pay that in order to not have to go out. And we've all just kind of accepted that as like a thing. Services are insane. I mean, I can actually go and look. Which, speaking of, thank you for saying that. I have to actually cancel our Grubhub subscription. No. Okay. So yeah, what was our last order? Yeah, our last order was from a breakfast place, and it was $56 in total, $55 in total. The food itself was $41. We got 3 drinks. She got a lemonade, I got a lemonade, and she got an iced tea. We got 2 sandwiches, one for each of us. Her sandwich was $12, my sandwich was $10. And then I got a side of macaroni and cheese for $6. So $41.50 for food, which is still already crazy. $41 for breakfast is nuts. And then it was $7 almost for service fee, which just goes to the website. Oh, and by the way, these items are likely each $2 higher than they would be to like upcharge. Like if you go through a drive-through for like a Taco Bell to get the food versus getting it through Grubhub as an example, the Grubhub will be $2 more expensive for no reason. Like no foreseeable reason that the restaurant ups its charges for that, because they don't do anything. Like the people just go and get the food through drive-through like you regularly would. So why is food upcharged on a delivery service? I don't know, but it's a normal business practice and we're just all okay with it for some reason. So each of these items are probably $1 to $2 more expensive depending on the price of the item. than they would be if we had just gone to the brick and mortar store and bought it. Then it's $7 or $6.20 for a service fee. $2.50 for sales tax. The delivery fee, which again does not go to the driver, they just take that, is another $2.50. And then $7 for the driver tip made the total, and then we donated 69 cents to round up for charity. And it ended up being $55. $55 for breakfast. And that order there was what made me go, we're not doing this anymore. $55 for 2 breakfast sandwiches, an iced tea, and 2 lemonades? Nuts. And I was like, we have to stop. This is too much. And we have. And I'm very, very proud of Gull. Please don't repeat it. It makes me feel guilty. You don't have to, if you can afford it and you're happy to do that, that is totally fine. But for me, I was like, this is too much. You know, you do whatever you want to do with your life and your money, like,
There was only a scratch.
you know, but for us,
My turn.
it was just too much. Thanks. Yeah, it's been, I don't want to say it's been hard because it by no means has been difficult, even in the slightest. You know. No, I shouldn't. It's not wise. No, it's not, but it's convenient. And, you know, that's like what we've kind of trained ourselves to think about money for, right? Is that money is used for 2 things. It's either to give us happiness or give us convenience, which, you know, convenience might bring you happiness as well. But that's like the point of money. That's like, it either gives you happiness through, like, you know, having a house to live in and food to eat, or just play money, or it gives you like convenience of, I don't have to do this.
Come in, if thou darest.
So like, I don't shit on people who do choose to like get delivery for food. That's, if you have the means to do that and it like, you're okay with it, then I mean, power to you. It's your money, you do whatever you want with it. But for me, I was just like, $100 per meal for 2 people. We get our week's worth of groceries in that amount of money, right? So like, is the convenience really worth the price tag? And the unfortunate answer is no, it's not.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
I wish it I wish it wasn't as expensive, but we're like, the inflation crisis in the US is, and I don't want to talk about it. It's, you know, this isn't a place to like bring things down, but like everybody's, you know, going through it, so.
Smite them down.
I am ready.
And I don't know nearly enough about the economic climate of the rest of the world to be like, oh, boo-hoo, America. I think if you could do something better, you should try to do so. Yeah.
The lion.
And that's like just a little change that we're doing for ourselves, is just to get some extra money that like really is just like short-term happiness, right? Like the convenience of, oh, we didn't have to cook tonight,
Letting my
you know,
arrow fly and
versus like in 2 deliveries, I could pay for a VTuber model that I can have on my channel forever. We have literally paid $120 for delivery for like a big dinner meal. And that's the same amount of money that it cost for Mooney to rig the you know, nude model. So it's like, it's short-term happiness versus long-term happiness in terms of like physical things that you have. So it's like, yeah, for us, it was a no-brainer to stop.
I am ready.
Oh, congratulations, Hidden. I'm so glad that you quit smoking.
You'll be fine.
You'll be able to stay with us so much longer. I'm so proud of you. That cutting any addiction is so hard. My grandmother smoked for a really, really long time. No, I won't even say like a really long time because like, you know, she smoked from like her 20s to her like, I think late 50s to early 60s. And, you know, I was the one that got her to quit because like I was the reason, you know, because she wanted to be in my life longer. So, you know, it's such a difficult thing, and I'm so proud of you. Because my mother smoked, and I hated it. It smelled so bad. Like, you don't realize how much you smell when you smoke. Because you can't, it's just one of those things where you've like numbed yourself to that scent, but it's for other people, it's awful.
You'll be fine.
I still dream of smoking. It'll get easier and easier, I think, as you get older, or as you like have more time away from it. But there will always be, like I said, unfortunately it's an addiction, and it'll be something that you work through your entire life. But again, I'm so proud of you for choosing to quit.
Your pain shall be eased.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Because it is not an easy thing to do. Getting rid of and choosing not to be addicted to anything is hard.
There was only a scratch.
No matter what it is. So you're doing very well, and I'm proud of you. Even though that probably doesn't mean much from, you know, random anime girl on the internet, but I'm proud of you.
Letting the hunt be... What next? Coming, if thou darest.
My turn.
What's this now?
All light, smite them down.
I am ready. There was only a scratch.
Mm-hmm. I've been very fortunate to not have ever had to
My turn.
experience what it's like to, like, you know,
I am ready.
get rid of an addiction. I never got into smoking, and I never got into drinking because I you know, my grandmother, like I said, was a smoker, and she stopped smoking when I was younger, like preteen. And, you know, I saw all of the bad habits that I didn't like get cleared up, like the smell. So I was like, why would I start smoking? And also there was a little bit of a responsibility, right? Because it's like, if I start smoking and bringing that like scent and everything back into the house, you know, could that cause her to also want to start smoking again? You know, so I never wanted to like smoke when I was young. And I never wanted to drink either. I never personally had it. Well, no, that's not true. I did have a, hey, RC. I never had I didn't have a like super close family member deal with alcoholism, but I did see alcoholism in extended family. That taught me pretty early to be like, yeah, nah. I don't want to be messing with that. Thank you so much, Aircy, by the way. Aircy was kind enough to touch up the summer model a little bit. I asked Otter to add some color into her hair that she never got around to doing after multiple asks. So thank you so much to Aircy for editing my model for me. Means a lot. Thank you. Yeah, she is. She's wonderful. I hope you're doing well. Saw you were doing some personal projects on your Twitter. What kind of cat girl is this?
I am ready. The lion dance.
Don't be shy.
Out of my way.
You're too.
Nice.
What next?
I am ready. The peacock strut.
Your pain shall be eased.
Ow.
What next?
Oh. I'm a fool.
I appreciate it. Really.
An interesting dilemma.
They don't have a sword weakness.
You'll be
My turn.
I am ready. You'll be fine.
I haven't played around with it, but Gull did. And she loves it. She said, and I quote, "The summer model has, I'm gonna ruin your life and you're gonna love it energy." She has hot girl summer vibes.
Your pain shall
And we were talking about how fun it was that, like, even though it's the same base model, same character, how like the different colors really give like a different personality. Oh, and she also said
If thou darest.
that I was going to ruin Pedro with how hot she was.
I am ready.
Yeah, Otter was actually live last night and rigging somebody else's model. She like sent it to me and then went live. And then didn't answer me. She also said that due to her schedule, she will be able to do my other models, but she will only be doing the art. And I asked her, I said, hey, I know your schedule has gotten busier. Would it be easier on you if I just commissioned you for art? And she said She actually really enjoys doing rigging as well, but she doesn't have the time to do both
Peacock strut.
in the, like, you know, time frame that I need.
Interesting dilemma. Oh, flames!
So, Otter is gonna just be doing the art, and I asked her how much just art would be, and I will literally pay her the second she gives me a number. She sent me my files, went live, and then never responded to my messages. Which is on brand. Yeah.
Can't we settle this?
That's the hope. You never know what'll happen, but I'm gonna see if I can pay her for both. Mooney gonna do the rigging? Yeah, I think so. I think I'm gonna have Mooney do 3 because he's already got the CMO3 from spring and summer. So he just has to rig the outfits. And then he can rig the outfits to be all on the same model. Cause like, I think that's what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get autumn and winter. And then I'm gonna pay him to consolidate everything that I've gotten so far. So like, I'm gonna have him put the nude model as its own separate model so that I don't have to have that loaded when I'm streaming on Twitch, just for, yeah. Just that I never have an accident and get myself banned. And then put summer, spring, fall, I don't know why I did spring, summer, fall, and winter on the same model. Within the same files, and then have the controller and have the V-bridger on all of it, and then that way everything is together. When did Celine comment, thank you, this is ugly? When she made me an egg.
Letting my arrow fly in truth.
I am ready. The lion dance.
Mm-hmm.
My turn.
Try this. Now, what next?
Come in, if thou darest.
I am ready.
Come in, if thou darest.
It's so sweet. I have the nicest community.
Out of my way.
Supporting the artist.
An interesting dilemma.
But yeah, that's like the next plan is to get everything consolidated together. After I get the art for everything.
Out of my way.
Thank you for the 50 bits hidden.
Letting my arrow fly in truth.
No, I don't need to. I can attack that thing.
I am ready.
Oh yeah, but that's the summer model. The spring model is different. So I won't be adding that to that because So, because I got additional stuff, i.e. the V-Bridger and the controller rigging from... No, it's not. I had Mooney give me V-Bridger and controller after I got the model from Otter. So that spring model doesn't have V-Bridger or the controller in it. So that file has to be edited. Yeah, unfortunately. It unfortunately was done in a weird like order of events because I got rigging done from 2 different people and she's not using his CM03, which in hindsight, if I had given her his completed CM03 with a V-Bridger to rig the outfit on, the summer model would have had V-Bridger when she gave it to me, and I wouldn't have to pay him again. But I didn't, because I literally didn't think about it until this second right now. So... And because it's so hard to get in touch with her, and I get in touch with her so frequently, I kind of, like... forget. Can't he copy the things over for a smaller cost? I don't know. I haven't talked to him about it yet. I don't think he has to do anything special for it. I think he just has to copy over the spring to the summer. Actually, Aircy, would you actually do me a favor when you do the hair? And tell me if this is too much work and you don't want to do it. Because we could do this too, but I'm only asking you because you are editing the files right now. I was wondering if you could actually get rid of the spring. Because I kind of wanted them all to be their own separate files and models. Would that be too annoying for you to do? Okay, thank you. Because yeah, like I don't want to have the spring files in the summer files as PSD. I think that would be too confusing. To just not until it's time to consolidate everything. Because like my idea was once I had all of the seasons, I would then combine the PSDs together. But it makes sense that she's just getting rid of. Okay. Okay, Hidden, be safe. That she's... Well, I think what will end up happening is once I have the winter version, she will have all 4 of them within the same PSD. At the end of it, is what I think. But for right now, I don't need to have the summer inside of the spring model because they're separate models. You know, does what I'm saying make sense? Okay. Because what I'm hoping to do, like I said, is I'm hoping to get, if I'm lucky, I'm hoping to get the autumn and winter like as soon as possible, since she now just has to do the art and she doesn't have to do the rigging for anything. I'm hoping that she will give me autumn and winter very quickly. And by very quickly, I mean in a couple of months, not like, you know, tomorrow or whatever. And then give them to Mooney and just have him put all of the PSDs together, put all the CM03s together with the V-Bridger and the other, like, stuff, you know, like the controller and whatever other toggles I end up getting, and just putting them all together. Yeah, I messaged her last, like literally minutes after she gave it to me. I messaged her, like, hold on, let me actually look at what the timeline was. But she streamed, of course, between, but I messaged her at sorry. I messaged her. Sorry. She messaged me at 7:38 last night. She went live like a couple of minutes after. I messaged her at 7:43, which is 5 minutes difference. She never answered. That's like very normal for Otter. That's like how communication goes between the two of us. Is she will send me a message and then just, I think she goes through her messages that she has, because I imagine she has loads of them because she doesn't answer people. So they like build up kind of like an email box that's just got 100 emails in it, and she's like, she answers everybody, apologizes for not answering faster, and then is like, okay, I've answered the 30 emails that I have, and then leaves to go do something else because it took her 30 minutes to an hour to answer everyone. And then is like, okay, I've done that, and then doesn't touch it for 2 weeks. I'm the same way. I hate leaving people on red. I don't do it on purpose. Like, even though I've gotten busier, I still try to answer everybody, because, like, you know, and like, I just know what it's like to be somebody who's like trying to do something but is like stuck because you're waiting for an answer from someone else, and you're just like, I literally cannot, because again, I have a Roomba brain where I have very specific tasks that I need to complete.
Out of my way.
And I cannot continue on to the next task until current task has been marked as complete in my brain. Can you stop? Have you considered that? Just knocking it off. Yeah, I couldn't imagine. Like, the person who calmed me on VGen, I was like, I might need something, and they never answered me. Yesterday, I haven't gotten a message back in 24 hours. I was like, so they messaged me, and I like got some extra background questions, and I said, I asked them if they wanted, I said, I'll take some time to go over the file, or I've taken the time to go over the files and documents, which I want to say thank you so much for the detail. Before I send a quote, I just wanted to touch base to make sure I understand the proposal. You'd like me to take the script and match everything to the music? Using verse 1 as an example, would you like the entirety of the song Closed Heart to be used and the voice line pauses elongated to fit with the music? Or do you want the music length to match the short length of verse 1 voice recordings as an example? For the BGM specifically, I actually don't have a preference on either cutting off the BGM short or elongating the voice recordings to fit the entire BGM. I don't have a 100% clear vision on how the audio will sound just yet. Since it's sort of my first time doing something like this, I wanted to get some advice. And I said, I suppose it depends. Do you intend to have it match up to any visuals, or is this just an MP3 content? There will be visuals. I can provide a general storyboard / show you the art assets I already have, although I was planning on hiring someone else to put the video together. And I said, well, the thing is that if you have music, you generally want to have the music and vocals match up to the video you're doing. So there can be the right amount of time between pieces of art / animation or else you run into the potential issue of the song going too long and not having enough animation time / too long of a static image and losing interest, or the song being too short and it doesn't fit the video unless the artist / animator intends to animate to your finished audio. Which, if that is the case, it would be helpful to put in notes for how long you want / intend for certain visuals to sit on screen and the length of animation sequences so the music can be close to what you're thinking. And they said, I guess the music doesn't necessarily need to exist in the video, since I think the words / sound effects plus visuals are the most important aspects of the whole project. Would a mock-up video help in that case? I'd try to piece one together. And I was like, here's what I can do. I can do one version with music and one version without, and when you decide to get the art done / the art / animator can decide to sync it to the music if they want, or if it doesn't match up, then you'll have the non-music version that someone can edit. And not to make any presumptions, but I could also put the video together once you have the art / animations together. And that was 27 hours ago. So I'm like, you let me know what you want, because it seems like they want like a lore video put together. Which if they have the finished assets and they don't want anything special and they just like want their art / animation on, I can do that. Oh yeah, for sure. They could be. I'm not saying anything negative. I'm just saying I haven't heard anything back, so I can't work on it or send them a proposal or anything until they let me know what they want. And that's why I'm like, that is why I answer people very quickly, because I'm like, I understand that there are a lot of moving parts in things. Hoping it goes well. Yeah, I'd love to work on it. I want to give them the best possible product. And if they have the finished art and everything, I can put it together. Unless they want like, stinger transitions and all that kind of stuff, then I can't do that. But if they have art and they just want the art and the sound and the music all put together, I can do that. I just can't like do crazy video editing. Or at least I don't currently have the knowledge. I've been dabbling a little bit into doing more complex video editing with the Minecraft series recently. I've been using that as like a way to play around with like editing stuff. So maybe I'll get better at it.
So out of my way.
Can you all stop putting me to sleep? Little creeps. Oh, I should have actually.
I am ready. There was only a scratch.
It's been very mild editing, to be fair. Like in the first episode of the Minecraft series, I like put a little crying emoji on my face when I was talking about almost being done with gathering the materials for the house because I was incorrect on the amount of materials I needed. And then I also did like put in like oh, I did my first like keyframing with the like not keyframing but like putting an animated video, like a GIF, the John Cena gift of the "Are you sure about that?" I realized I could have just found a transparent version of it, but instead I found a green screen version to like teach myself how to add that kind of stuff. And it was very basic, but I taught myself how to green screen stuff. Oh, that's how I feel about art, so. But yeah, I did that. I did a "Are you sure about that?" meme.
No good. There was
the law? Now the true lesson begins. All light, smite them down.
Coming, if that.
Why are you not dead? I always am afraid. I always feel like
You're too far.
it's always so scary to be like, to tell you, to be like, telling you, the artist who came up with a great idea, to be like, that's great and everything, but I don't want that, I want this. It feels so like ungrateful, you know? I always feel so bad asking for like edits, because I don't know if you were here when I talked about this, but I got the Booba mousepad art done,
The hunt begins.
and I felt like this artist probably has to hate me because I just kept asking her to change it because Celine looked too young, in my opinion. And I was like, this is too young. I need this to be aged somehow. And I had her do it like 3 times until I was happy with it. And I felt so bad. I felt so guilty asking, and I'm like, she is gonna never want to work with me ever again. And this isn't meant to be a dig or anything. I don't know if I will work with her again. Not because of anything that she did. She was incredibly kind and understanding and never complained when I asked for edits. It's just that I don't know if her art style is for me. Because again, I did have to ask her to age up Celine several times. And so my brain is like, I just don't know if the art style fits me. So I don't know if I'll work with her again. But even if that's the case, I still don't want her to have had a bad experience with me. So I'm just like, I hope I wasn't too much of a pain in the ass constantly asking for edits. But once I pay Otter, I'll know how much money I have. And I might be able to order the Booba mouse pads and put that out. Don't mind. I know, but it's just, it feels so bad to just be demanding, or feeling at least like you're being demanding of someone who is executing a service that you would have no chance of having without them. And I'm incredibly grateful to artists, you know, because I would not have a career without artists, and what they do is actually insane. Like to be able to just create things
The lion dance.
from nothing. It's insane.
Coming, if thou darest.
Yeah, I get that. I've heard it a lot. You know, a lot of artists have been like, I would rather the client tell me that they don't like it and let me change it instead of just,
Beginning.
you know, taking it and being unhappy with it and never using it because they're unhappy with it. But even though I hear that, my brain is still like, they are doing you a service. You should be grateful and not be so demanding.
I am ready.
Letting my arrows
Because that's just
fly
how
true.
dumb caveman brain work. No. Oh my god, everyone's asleep. What a dick. I was once told that my commission was not complicated enough and I wasn't very demanding. You're paying them for the right to have opinions?
What's
Yeah, but I'm paying them to do something that I would never be able to do without them. You know, it is a quote-unquote necessary service for my job. So I never want to upset anyone, essentially. And, like, I always have a perpetual fear of being, like, a nightmare client, you know? I never want anybody to walk away with a bad experience working with me. So I'm always worried about how I come across, because I'm, like, I have a... It's very easy for people to misunderstand, you know, what my meanings are, and for me to come off a lot worse, especially in text, than I intend. And it's just a constant worry for me to be like walking away from a transaction thinking that everything was great, but secretly they fucking hated working with me and never want to work with me again, is always a fear. And I always have a fear of, like, I have a perpetual fear of getting canceled or having, like, a call-out post made about me from my artists. You know, I'm always worried. And this isn't just, like, I have this fear that, and I've had it in every corner of my life. When I was playing online D&D, I would scroll through the, like, D&D horror stories subreddit, which is just a subreddit about people, and they talk about their horrible experiences that they've had at tables. And I would always wonder if I would come across somebody talking about me and having a bad experience with me. So I've always been worried about that kind of thing. And it's not just an artist thing, it's a constant worry that, like, people secretly don't like me and just don't say anything, or they think that I'm mean or rude, and instead of asking me about it, they just walk away with that experience with me and just decide that that's fact.
It was only a scratch.
And that just is a fear of mine.
Come in, if thou darest.
Because I'm weird. Weird like that.
What's this? Your pain shall be eased.
Stop debuffing me, you little dick.
I appreciate it. Really.
Oh, okay. I missed everything.
What next?
Well, I'm glad that you've had a great experience doing stuff with me. I appreciate it.
I am ready.
And yeah, I always feel super bad whenever you're like, here's a mock-up of this thing, and I'm like, that's...
It was only a scratch.
I feel so bad being like, that's great, but I was thinking about something different. You know, it feels like I've wasted your time, and you're gonna be like, oh, she's so unappreciative. Even though you've said a million times that, you know, you like doing it, and even if it doesn't get used, it's fun for you, and like sketch warm-ups and stuff like that. But every time I'm just like, she's gonna hate me and never gonna want to work with me again.
What is the logical course of action?
Hey, Kiss Enjoyer.
Come in, if thou darest.
Let's do this. You too. Where's the nearest tavern?
I know, but my stupid, stupid brain is always telling me that any time spent with me is a waste. And I need to not waste other people's time. And blah de blah de blah. I didn't fucking heal myself. after that fight, even though I was thinking the entire time I should probably run and not risk dying here. I just, you know, like I said, just weird brain chemistry and trauma. Yippee, trauma. No, I don't find answering messages and stuff like taxing in any way. I just always feel bad when I walk away and leave like my phone in my room, because like I have my phone hooked up to my computer obviously when I'm VTubing, and I'm not at the level where I have two separate phones, one for VTubing that just sits here and the other one for personal use. So sometimes I will just walk away with the intention of only being away for a minute, and then I end up melding into the cushion of my chair in the living room and sit there for 2 hours and just watch TV and relax. And then I'm like, shit, I left my phone in my room. And then usually Gull goes and gets it because I'm lazy. At that point, I've decided that I'm not working anymore in terms of like sitting at my computer. And then Gull will hand it to me and I'll have messages from people and I'll be like, shit. You know, I left them on red for an hour and then I feel bad. Because it's not like I was doing nothing.
Therese!
Kinky.
Professor?
You just couldn't leave well enough alone, could you? You disappoint me, Cyrus. I took you for a more logical man.
Headmaster Yvonne, what do you intend to do with her?
The girl went poking around
Good
in
luck.
my secrets. I fear she can't be allowed to live. And so I'll finish off teacher and student in one fell swoop.
You'll not lay a hand on my pupil. I'll see to that.
You seem terribly agitated, Cyrus. It's not good for the humors.
It's one of those blood crystals.
You will taste the power I summoned from the far reaches of hell!
I'm sorry.
I cannot
Oh my god.
fail.
I am ready.
The lion dance.
Out of my way.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Now, what next? So much to learn.
What next?
I don't want to break his armor yet because he started with very low armor, which makes me think that he's going to have that ability where once his armor is disrupted, he gains 2 additional armor when it's done.
if thou darest.
I am ready. You'll be fine.
What? I'm ready. Are you?
What next?
I still have so much to learn.
On your feet now. This.
Ooh, this is a hard one.
Here.
Why? Why pick her?
My turn. Here.
I am ready. You'll be fine. Can't end like this.
Stop!
Your pain shall be eased.
What next? Coming, if thou.
My turn. Here.
Letting my arrow fly and.
Think not. What is the logical course of action?
Fuck's sake, I wanted him to go
All light. Smite them down.
not next.
On your feet now.
Letting the hunt begin.
I can't wake up.
I am ready. You'll be fine.
Letting my arrow fly and.
What's this now? Think not.
Try this.
What's this now? Think not.
Letting the hunt begin.
It was only a scratch.
Hey, Bravo Bell.
Now the true lesson begins.
Elephant, sword of learning.
Coming, if thou.
I appreciate it. Really.
You'll be fine.
Yeah,
Out of my way.
I called that one.
You're too kind.
Letting my
Alright, well, we gotta get lucky, and I'm gonna hope that it is an X. It's not. Well, we didn't get lucky. We don't necessarily have to get lucky, actually. Since we can first aid
You'll be fine.
and then double attack with dagger next round.
I am ready.
You're too kind.
letting my
Now, what next?
My turn.
I am ready. You'll be fine.
letting the hunt begin. Standing firm.
Now, what next? Sacred light to chase the darkness! Now, what next? So much to learn.
Well, that didn't help.
I appreciate it. Really.
Coming.
I am
Well.
ready.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Nope. It's gotta be Pike then.
What next?
Nope. Okay. Just wrong on all accounts. But thankfully it didn't matter.
I am ready.
The lion dance.
Now, Sacred light to chase the darkness.
What next?
Try this.
Letting the hunt begin.
I am ready.
I think that's better. So I just don't fucking know what I need.
What next?
Fuck it. I'll waste a turn and analyze. Okay, I had no chance with her then.
You're too
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Oh wait, I do have a... I do got a bear. Oh wait, I don't have to bother using it though. So what I will do is increase my strength.
You're too
Now, what next? Sacred light to chase the darkness.
I am ready. You'll be fine.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
He's still not even yellow.
I am ready. You'll be fine.
Letting my...
What does that mean?
Now. A great inferno to scorch the land.
I am ready. Suffer for me.
What next?
You're too
Letting the hunt begin.
Now, what next? A great inferno to scorch the land.
I am ready.
The lion.
Oh, why didn't I buff Cyrus shit? Okay, I could do it next turn, it's fine.
What next?
I am ready.
The peacock strikes.
my turn.
Um,
it up.
Letting my arrow fly.
My focus is unparalleled.
Can't end like this.
Ow.
Here.
Letting the hunt begin.
What is the logical...
A great inferno to scorch the land.
What next?
Fuck. Alright, I don't think I have anything.
Better than a snake.
I'm ready. Are you?
An interesting dilemma.
Great inferno to scorch the land.
I am ready.
I appreciate it. Really.
What next?
I am ready.
The peacock struck.
What is the look?
Now the true lesson begins.
Woo! We did it!
Thus,
Fuck that guy. Preposterous! I am all powerful! I am
what in
Uh,
the...
immortal! Immortal? Lies! They were all lies! Lies? Who lied to you? It cannot end like this. It must not. Bleh. Professor?
You have my gratitude.
Therese, you saved my life.
Thank goodness.
Oh, Professor. Professor, I'm so glad you're... Blah. What have I done? A teacher endangering the life of his pupil. But I can reflect upon my failings another time. But now, I must get you to safety.
Awake, are you?
Yes, Professor.
Therese. I must know what you saw and heard. You'll tell me, yes?
Yes, Professor. One day I heard the headmaster talking to someone in his office. I couldn't make out the other voice, but they were talking about you.
Hey, Dials.
They were saying they would see you dead. And so I...
You came all the way here to warn me.
Yes, Professor.
I see. Well, Therese. As your teacher, I must scold you for your most reckless and careless actions.
I understand, Professor.
But one thing is also clear. Were it not for your actions, I would have died in that dark pit. And so, as a man, I owe you a debt of gratitude. Thank you, Therese, from the bottom of my heart. But you must promise me one thing.
What is it, Professor?
In the future, pray consult someone you can trust before embarking on such a dangerous course of action.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I did learn from the best.
I suppose you did, didn't you?
Professor,
I must continue my journey, but I will send letters. Yes, I'll include assignments to keep your mind sharp. Hmm?
I look forward to that, Professor.
What an idiot.
But I think we've talked enough for the day. You should rest.
Wait, Professor! The head...
Oh, sorry, I cut her off.
What's this now?
He said that once you were out of the way, there was a place he would go.
Intriguing. And where might that be, pray tell? I appreciate your concern, but I will go there. I must. In a way, we are not so different, the headmaster and I.
Professor...
That unquenchable thirst for knowledge, bordering almost on obsession. And yet, our philosophies regarding the ultimate purpose of knowledge could not be more different. The headmaster used his position and prestige to hoard knowledge for his own foul ends. As an academic, I cannot forgive this. Knowledge is for one and all. We inherit the knowledge of our ancestors and pass it on to those who follow us. Only then is its true value realized. Headmaster Yvonne believed true knowledge should begin and end with him. He was wrong. Always remember this, Therese. Knowledge is a bounty to be shared by all.
Bounty?
Good morning. Thank you for the 100 bits.
The more of us that possess true knowledge, the richer we all become. Those who seek knowledge must never forget this. That is what I believe. And those who would use their knowledge for nefarious ends must be stopped.
So, it would be wrong of me to keep this to myself. The headmaster said he was headed to the town of Duskbarrow.
I see. Thank you, Therese. Do not worry. Your teacher will not make the same mistake twice. When I act, I will exercise due caution.
I can believe you this time?
Please do, my dear girl.
If you say so, then I shall see you when you return.
You have my word. I will arrange for someone to look after you until your strength returns.
Rumble, rumble. Hold on one sec. Just. Therese seems like a good girl. She's got spirit and pluck and would follow you to the end of the world and back, it seems. I remember times when I've been as filled with passion as she. Hmm? But then I don't have to tell you what's what. Right, Professor? I'm afraid I'm not sure to what you're alluding. I'm just saying she's come all this way for your sake. Oh, indeed. She is most dedicated and conscientious student. That she would make such a journey out of worry for her professor's health is a credit to her. I think you're missing the point. Nothing thrills a scholar's heart quite like a student who's so utterly dedicated to her studies. Is something the matter, Primrose? No, I think I just had the wrong end of the stick. I am?
Duskbarrow. Whatever did the headmaster seek there? Judging from his transformation to that dreadful beast, the power he obtained was an unholy one indeed. Is it possible that the tome holds not only the secrets to death, but new forms of life? And yet, I find it hard to believe that transforming himself into a demon was the headmaster's ultimate goal. After all, did he not say he was betrayed? And the original copy of the tome is still nowhere to be found. So many questions remain. But now I know where I can find the answers. On to Duskbarrow, and whatever dark secrets await me there.
And so Cyrus left Stoneguard behind, having witnessed with his own eyes the nightmarish powers contained within the pages of that baleful tome. But what do Yvonne and his cohorts truly seek? Whether he was ready to face them or not, Cyrus would find his answers in Duskborough. I'm gonna have to do, I think, Ophelia next. Because I believe Ophelia's 38 and Primrose is 40. Yeah. So let's find the inn, switch to Ophelia. Well, hold on. Before we do that. No! Stop doing that! Sell that stupid axe. I think I want to give him elemental attack and give her the mighty belt and give him the... No, I think that's good. Oh, yeah. I want to actually change the party. God. Professor, that monster. You speak of Headmaster Yvonne. Yes, he seemed like a normal person, and then... Some monsters are created in laboratories, so it is certainly possible to transform a man into one. There will always be people prepared to use knowledge for vile ends. I never thought knowledge could be so frightening. Yes, but remember that while it can serve evil, it is also the weapon we need to defeat the same evil. You mean, it all depends on who uses it? Precisely. That is why, you see, the pursuit of knowledge demands virtue and integrity. Knowledge nobly won can be shared for the benefit of all men. I warrant that if it had been you who'd found the knowledge, you would have known how to use it for good. Such glowing praise, you flatter me, dear lady.
So, this is Goldshore. Here, another flame wants for kindling.
Bellager 8P just
After
followed.
that, I can return at last to Flame's Grace and cast my ember into the great flame.
Thank you so much for the follow, Belagar.
Then, my long journey will come to an end. That man looks familiar. Master Matthias of the Leonil Consortium. What brings you to this place, good sir?
Ah, Sister Ophelia. It has been far too long since I saw your lovely face.
I have never heard that pronounced as consortium. I've always heard it pronounced as consortium.
Pray forgive me for ending our first meeting so abruptly.
There is nothing to forgive, sister. I heard of the Archbishop's affliction. Terrible news, that.
Also, I recognize this voice actor. I think it might be Yuri Lowenthal.
I hear that you are performing the kindling in Sister Liana's stead. Your journey has not been an easy one, I am sure.
It is the path I have chosen. And the provisions your consortium generously prepared for my sister have served me well on the road. I thank you for all your kindness, sir. Our realm owes you a great debt.
Think nothing of it, sister. We, too, are honored to serve. You have a gentle heart. The people are fortunate to have your guidance.
What evil guy has he voiced exactly like this that I'm thinking of right now? I mean, I know he sounds like Sasuke, but...
War, natural calamities. There is no shortage of suffering in this world.
I also feel like there was someone else, like, more recently that I've heard that I'm like, yeah, that's definitely Yuri Lowenthal.
And yet, I hear that recently, there are those who turn their backs on the church, shunning the light of the sacred flame.
I almost feel like he was in Tales of Symphonia. What have I listened to recently that has his voice in it?
That is most saddening to hear, sir.
Oh, but forgive me. I did not mean to trouble you when you have more important matters at hand. Do forget what I said, and focus yourself on the kindling. I, too, will offer a prayer for your success.
You have my thanks, Master Matthias.
And now, I fear I have some business I must attend to. I will be in town for a while longer. Mayhap our paths will cross again.
Forgiven me.
I would know more of this man to whom thou speakest earlier. You mean Master Matthias? He is a merchant I met in Flamesgrace. He was of great help to me when I was preparing for my journey. So it was a fortunate happenstance to meet in him here again. It certainly was. I'm starting to think that the fortune is smiling favorably on this quest. I met you after all. If that's not good fortune, I don't know what is. Is there something the matter? He also voices Therion? His name is Chris Niosi? Oh, that's not Yuri Lowenthal? Does he voice anybody else? His voice is so familiar. I mean, I can definitely hear Therion in there, but, like, who else has he voiced that I recognize immediately? Hold on, I'm IMDbing. He was adult Tommy Jarvis in Friday the 13th. He was Colress in Pokemon Generations. I know it's not from that, but that's interesting. Really? He voiced Noah Kaiba in Pokemon The Abridged series? What? He also apparently voiced the Pegasus and Helios in Sailor Moon. But I don't remember it from that. He sounds a lot like Yuri Lowenthal, I think. Like, he sounds like Sasuke. So that's probably where I'm thinking he's from. He hasn't voiced anything that I've heard that I remember. Are you sure? Your face suddenly turned bright red. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to go to the inn and sleep. Are you sure it's this guy who's voicing Matthias? Because I didn't see him credited on IMDb as Matthias, whatever. It's on the Octopath thing? That's fair. Usually IMDb isn't that accurate with, like... Oh yeah, I haven't used those things in a while. Hi, Juniper.
How do you do?
I am the Flame Bearer, Sister Ophelia. Do I have the honor of speaking to His Excellency?
Oh,
Sister Ophelia. Oh, thank the gods. We have been waiting eagerly for your arrival. Is something the matter, Your Excellency? You look quite pale.
No.
I do? But please forgive me. It is nothing you need concern yourself about.
Oh!
But what a terrible welcome I've given you. I am Donovan, the Bishop of Goldshore. Hey, Hidden. Welcome back. We thank you for coming all this way. No doubt your journey has been a trying one.
May the sacred flame guide us.
I have been helped by many along the way. I could never have made it without their kindness. I have brought the ember. May the flame ever shine upon the people of Goldshore. Your Excellency? Forgive me, sister. I was lost in my thoughts for a moment. I fear I have not yet finished the necessary preparations for the kindling.
Goodness!
Oh, I see.
I'm so very sorry.
It's just that...
In that case...
Your Excellency, is there some way I may be of service?
No, I must...
I mean, do not trouble yourself, sister. I'm sure you've already have much on your mind. Nope, not a thought in my head. Why don't you get some rest in the meantime? I will see to all that must be done. Talk about being distracted. I wonder whatever could be the matter.
Look.
That boy. I wonder where that child could have
Are
gone.
you okay?
Something troubling you? Professor, well, the truth is... I see. So there was a child spying on you earlier. Yes, but when I spotted him, he ran off to the gods only knows where. He looked to be in trouble. I'm sure I could help, if only I could find him again. Truly, you are a kind soul. It would well behoove me to assist you in this charitable quest. Why, thank you. Whenever you strive to help others, people become inspired to help you. I am no exception. Now, about this runaway, I don't imagine it could have gone far. So I think it's best that we thoroughly search the vicinity rather than rushing about and spreading ourselves too thin. Haste does make waste, after all. You always have the best advice, Professor. We're kind of in the middle of something. That priest is definitely hiding something. He certainly seemed distracted, didn't he? Well, there's the understatement of the year. I don't think he heard a word you said. He was clearly worried about something. He's an open book. Well, he is not a man who's accustomed to lying or prevaricating? That much is obvious. But I'm worried for him. What could be troubling him so? Maybe you're being set up and he's in on the game. If that is true, then there must be something to force his hand. If we can get to the bottom of what is worrying him, we might be able to help. You have a little too much faith in people. And you don't have enough. Do you think so? I can hardly imagine him wishing harm on anyone, least of all us. We should learn more before we start making assumptions. If you insist, I just hope your good intentions don't go bad. Where's the... Oh, it's literally right in front of my face. I was looking at the minimap.
Oh dear.
Goodness.
There you are. I saw you in the church earlier. What do you want? I don't know anything. I don't know nothing.
You are safe with me.
Settle down. I never said you did anything.
I am Ophelia.
My name is Sister Ophelia. What's your name? I'm Daniel. What a lovely name. It's nice to meet you, Daniel.
Thanks.
Yeah, nice to meet you too.
Now then.
Were you there to see the bishop about something?
Yes.
What? Yeah, I guess. He sure seemed to have a lot on his mind. It was as though he was anxious about something, or even afraid. I don't... Daniel, if you know something, will you tell me? If there's any way in which I might offer my aid, I'll do it. I brought a letter to the bishop. A letter? Somebody asked me to give it to him, a stranger. But when the bishop read the letter, he went all white. I'd never seen the bishop look like that before. I'll bet you don't know what the letter said. Once you remember anything about the person who gave you the letter, Can you? Well, I'd never seen him in town before. There is an ad running, so I'm gonna take just a minute to BRB real quick. I'm back. Thank you. A newcomer to town. I see. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you. I think I should speak with the bishop once more. I must apologize to the bishop. Sister Ophelia?
Yes.
Yes, Daniel? Did I do a bad thing to the bishop, I mean?
No.
Of course not. But if you're worried for him, why don't we go and speak with His Excellency together? You do that for me? Thank you, Sister Ophelia.
If you'll forgive me.
Your Excellency, it is me, Sister Ophelia.
But why?
Sister Ophelia, that boy with you.
Let us begin.
Young Daniel had something he wished to say to you, Your Excellency. And what might that be?
I'm sorry.
Is it all my fault? Is it all because of that letter? It's nothing, truly.
It's just...
But you've been acting strange ever since I gave it to you.
No, I must...
No, child. You are to blame for nothing. Everything is mine own fault. If something worries you, Bishop, please share it with us. I know I am a still stranger, but I would be happy to help in whatever way I can. Please do not bear this burden on your own.
Sister Ophelia.
Shall we?
Pray tell, whatever was written in that letter. I suppose there's no point in hiding the truth any longer. Your Excellency, we have your daughter. If you wish to see her again, seize the ember from the flame bearer and bring it to the cavern by the sea. Speak to anyone of this matter, and you may consider your daughter's life forfeit.
Kidnapping? What villainy is this?
I must be honest with you, Sister Ophelia. Until a short time ago, I was agonizing over whether or not I should do as the letter says. My Lysa has seen but 7 summers. When I pictured her together with such evil men, crying out for me, But to give in would be to betray everything I stand for as a man of the Church. The flame protects all our people. It is not mine to steal.
Your Excellency.
I must trust that the gods have their plans for us all, even if it means my daughter, my dear Lysa, will never again.
Bishop.
Bleh.
Is the bishop going to be all right?
Yes, he is resting peacefully now. He must have been under a great deal of strain. The father's love for his daughter is a thing beyond measure. To manipulate that for evil is a sin the gods will not overlook.
Why would it be too late to ask? Yeah, I'm playing the game on PC right now. It's on Steam. And I don't know where else it would be sold, but I'm playing it on Steam for PC right now.
I will go to this cave by the sea and bring Lysa back safe and sound.
Yeah, I have, but I mean, I don't mind answering again.
Killed. Maybe, but I won't stand by and do nothing either. Don't worry, I can take care of myself.
Okay, but please come back safe.
Go to the seaside grotto. Might as well have somebody with us. That was a long walk. I don't know if Gull heard me. Sister Ophelia, our paths cross again. I trust everything went well with the kindling.
No.
I fear there have been some extenuating circumstances.
I'm most sorry.
Is that so? I'm sorry to hear it. It must be quite the crisis if it has kept you from your duties. Though I cannot say I find it surprising in these dire times. In every land that I travel to in my work, I find such troubles. You do now?
Heartbreaking, isn't it?
It is just as I spoke of before, sister. Disease, poverty, war. Why, it is as if for every person in the world who finds happiness, another must suffer indescribable pain. Curious, is it not? We all put our faith in the sacred flame. Why does it lend its warmth to some while forsaking others? Sometimes I even find myself wondering, do the gods truly exist?
Master Matthias? May the sacred flame guide us.
I believe that it is precisely because we live in such a harsh world that the guidance of the sacred flame is necessary.
I see.
Sister Ophelia, you are always so kind to everyone and at all times. How is it that you can maintain such unwavering faith? How? I've never given it much thought, but I suppose that I believe because I choose to believe. Some people might take advantage of such innocent thinking. Does that not concern you?
Of course.
I realize that such a thing is possible, but still, I would rather believe in others than doubt them.
I see.
How very interesting. I find your way of looking at the world to be most fascinating, Sister Ophelia. Clearly, you have more important matters on your mind today, but I hope that we might discuss the topic further another time.
If you'll forgive me.
It would be my pleasure, sir, and with that, I should be on my way. He's evil! Evil! What a dick!
Standest thou
What
against
the heck are
me,
these things?
then be hunted.
Out of my way.
An interesting dilemma.
My turn now.
Come in, if thou darest. What next?
Out of my way.
Try this! An interesting dilemma. So much to learn.
I'll not be defeated.
Letting the hunt beginning. Letting my arrow fly and true. What next?
Oh, flames! Rage strong!
Out of my way.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I'll do my best.
An interesting dilemma.
Letting the hunt begin. Letting the hunt. The hunt endeth.
Oh, what is yummy pink slime? Is it Pepto-Bismol? Yeah, I was about to say.
I'll do my best.
Well, I hope you feel better soon.
Coming. If.
Oh no.
Letting the hunt begin.
Now, what next?
Oh no. Well, I hope you feel better.
Oh, flames! Rage! Wrong!
I didn't mean to attack with my lance.
Beginning.
I'll do my best.
Oh no.
Let your wounds be healed.
Garlic was getting its revenge. Pepto-Bismol. Yeah, it's like an antacid, like a it's like a liquid form of like Tums essentially. It's for like heartburn and stomach aches. It's like a pink like liquid that essentially is supposed to like, you know, soothe and reduce stomach acid and things like that. It is like a syrup. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. I can show it on my screen one sec. You might have it as like a different thing. Pepto-Bismol. Don't dox myself. Boop. Okay. Oh, well, you can't see it. I'm on the screen, but it's like this. Yeah, it's just a medicine. Um,
Letting the hunt begin.
oh, that was not sword. That was dagger. My bad. I'm sure they have stuff like that in the UK. I don't think Pepto-Bismol is an American-only brand.
Oh, flames, rage, wrong.
But I might be wrong. Also, sorry, one sec. I'm not looking at Twitch. I was looking at OBS by default.
Oh, flames, rage, wrong.
What next?
Not help any of us. Is Hidden not from the UK? I know Planet Popper's from the UK. Where's... Hidden is... Oh.
The hunt endeth.
Did I know that? I feel like I've thought this entire time that you were... I mean, I guess that would make sense. Why would you be British and have trouble understanding English sometimes? Listen, am dumb, will always be dumb. Do not expect me to be smart.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted. What next?
Oh, my mother is from the UK? Well, I don't think I would know where your mother is from. I swore that you said that you were from the UK.
Course of action.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with not understanding English. It's just my brain. I can't believe I didn't realize that you weren't a native, like, British man / UK man. Because if you were born and raised in the United Kingdom and live there, English is their main language, so... At least I think so. That's all I meant.
I will not be defeated.
Didn't always post pics with their weird graphic language. I don't recall any pictures. Very true. They don't speak English, they speak British. Mm-hmm.
The darkness.
My turn.
What next?
I'll do my best.
Sorcery.
My turn now. Oh, sacred light.
My turn.
Yeah, I trust you. Or should I?
What is the logical course of action?
You have it in US. I mean, we have A and B. And we have triangles. Yeah. Yeah, they're Greek. Hi, Plasma.
Now the true lesson begins. Sacred light to chase the darkness.
I was wondering if it was alpha, beta, etc. I don't know. It just looks like A, B, upside down L, and triangle to me.
against me? Then be hunted. What next?
I'll do my best. Oh, sacred light.
My turn.
Okay. No, don't say that.
Now, what
You'll come back. You're not allowed to leave me, remember?
sacred light to chase the darkness?
My turn.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I'll not be defeated.
What is the logical course of action? Your pain shall be eased.
My turn.
What next? Holding back.
What's this now? Oh, flames! Rage strong!
Well then.
What's this now? Your pain shall be eased.
Well then.
Out of my way.
You're too. And that's that. This is the beginning of your end.
An interesting dilemma. The flame burns bright.
My turn.
Coming, if thou darest.
My turn now.
Letting my arrow fly.
What is the logic? Oh, flames! Rage strong!
I'll not be defeated. Oh, sacred light. I'll do my best.
Coming, if thou darest. I honor thee, my quarry.
I definitely went up that way. For sure.
I'll make this quick. The winds of fortune howl.
Sacred light to chase the darkness.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I'll not.
Is when you can, with that language, we easily chain insults and curse words together into seemingly never-ending sentences of nothing but curses and insults. Just imagine a guy saying one really long sentence to you just for it to be 50 to 70 plus insults in one single sentence. Wow, that's dedication to upsetting people.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Out of my way.
Well then.
Why did I attack the literal only one on the field that is not vulnerable right now? Why?
An interesting dilemma.
Your light. Fight them down.
Oh, sacred light.
Now,
Now the true lesson begins.
the flame runs. Thus ends your lesson. I've done my research on you.
My turn.
Small World J just rated with 6 viewers.
Thank you so much, Small World J. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, Emily. M-Lime? AM Lime. Hopefully I got that right. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? Hold on, music's gonna cut out here for a sec. Thank you so much. Hello, Gladys. Shout out. Hey, Ray. Thank you, thank you. How was your stream? I hope you had a good day. Hope you had a good time. Thank you so much for entrusting your viewers to me. I appreciate it. I hope everyone's having a good and relaxing Sunday.
What next?
Now, your pain shall be.
Just played Balatro. What is Balatro? What kind of game is that? I've never heard of it before.
Coming, if thou darest.
Not gambling?
Now,
No. Not gambling, It's already Wednesday for you? Oh, wow, you're real far in the future then, Ray.
runs.
Easiest way to explain it is roguelike poker. That sounds fun. I love poker. Poker's my favorite, like, gambling type of game. Ow.
Well then.
Now, what next?
Come if thou darest.
I don't get it. What part don't you get? Because it's all about, like, the probability of what the best hand on the table is compared to what your hand. Like, this is how I look at poker, right? I'm very much a, like, I'm a logical player, over, like, a gambler type of player. So, like, the way that I look at it is, it's, like, so random. It's not, though, right? So if you have 5 cards on the table and you have 2 cards in your hand, you have to determine the best hand that you have and the best possible hand that anybody else on the table could have. And then what the potential, like what you think the potential is that they have a hand that can beat you. So like if there's like a king, a jack, an 8, a 2, and an ace on the table, and you have 2 aces or like 2 kings in your hand, you know that the only thing that can beat you is 2 aces. Right? So the potential that somebody could have 2 aces is low, but not impossible. And you can also generally tell, and this is for online poker, like, people do crazy shit for professional poker, but, like, I play online poker, like, free online poker, I don't gamble, but I'll play some, like, free online poker, and you can usually tell if somebody has a really, really good hand based on, like, either they will like raise immediately to try to get as much money into the pot as possible, which usually means that they'll have 2 face cards or 2 aces like just straight up in their hand, or like how quick people are to call you if you bet high. And that's usually like the trouble that I'll get into, is I'll be like, I have 3 of a kind kings. There's no way that anybody else can beat me. The only hand that can beat me right now is like full house or 3 of a kind aces. And the probability of that is low. So I have like the second best hand. So what are the chances that somebody has the best hand? And then they always do and I lose. But yeah, like, some people just don't gamble, and that's totally understandable. But a lot of poker can be played like in like a really not gambly way, and that's usually how I do it. It's like the least amount of gambling that you can do while gambling, essentially. Because like you take the probability that somebody can beat your hand, and it might be quite really, really, really low. And if they beat you, well, then it's like, well, the chances of that happening were really, really low. And I tend to play like very safe. Like, I would not do well at a actual sit down, like face to face Vegas style poker, because I play way too conservative, and anybody that would play with me for more than 20-30 minutes would know that if I am ever betting, I have something, because I will rarely bluff. So you just have to determine if you have the best hand on the table, and that's how you can get a lot of money from me, is if there's like a king and an ace on the board and you're holding pocket aces and I have pocket kings, I will go really far because I'll be like, it won't be until like the second or third round of bets that I'll be like, do they actually have 3 of a kind aces and I'm fucked right now? But once I've gone in like a decent amount, I'm stubborn and I'm very unlikely to be called off of it. I'll be like, ain't no way. We should do poker sometime. I love playing poker, but I don't play it a lot because 1, I don't have the time, and 2, I kind of just play it for fun. But like, I don't know if I would be a boring player to watch because again, I don't go for like really big like bluffs and stuff. But I definitely do get not mad, but like fake mad, you know what I mean? Like, are you fucking kidding me? He had 2 aces? Are you like, you know, that kind of thing.
Rye1521 just followed.
We could do it with a multiplayer redeem? We could. Thank you so much for the follow, Ray. I just spilled water all over my desk. I just spit water all over my mouse. Good thing I wasn't using it. Oh, absolutely. There, like I said, Donna, there are some people that just don't like gambling. I don't like gambling either. No water at the computer table? I need to drink, Pedro! I need to get wet. I mean, I need to be hydrated. But this ember, what could anyone else possibly want it for? I don't gamble at all. Yeah, I don't ever gamble for real money. I only ever gamble like fake money. You can spend like $3 for a couple million chips. Like fake chips on like Poker Stars. But I love watching professional poker too. Get a sippy cup? No, I'm not that old. I don't need a sippy cup yet. Or I'm not that young either. But I do like watching I do like watching professional poker. I think it's very fascinating. No! No! I don't need a sippy cup. I'm not a baby. I'm older than my entire chat combined. What did Jay say about my stream? Hey, Planet Popper. Do you hear that? Listen to Ophelia's, like, boost noise. It sounded like a dog.
Now, what next?
Letting my arrow fly and true.
My turn.
Nice things, I hope.
You're too kind. Now, what next? The flame.
Well then.
Have the right to self-incrimination? Yeah, you do. Were people talking about Balatro? Yes, that Small World J just raided us, and that's what they were playing before they brought themselves over. What were you saying about me, Jay, huh? Apparently you were talking about me. Better have been nice things.
My turn now. Let your wounds be healed.
Easily game of the year? You think so? I've never heard of it, but that doesn't mean anything necessarily. I don't know about most things.
The hunt endeth.
How horny we are? I'm not horny. They're antlers, not horns. No! I was just gonna say, this game has been so nice, it hasn't had any spooters at all. Kill it! Kill it quicker! No. I'm going over here. I love spooters, no. Oh wait. My other content?
My turn now.
Hi, Ataraxia. Oh god, I'm missing. Go away. Go away, go away and die. So it is 18 plus. Oh, fuck's sake!
Letting my arrow fly and true.
It's called Shaggy. I don't like it. Go away. My god. Go away.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I'll not be defeated.
Letting my arrow.
Oh, thank god. Fuck that thing. I need to actually set up the Fansly account.
The hunt begins.
Goodbye, Spirit of What? What is with my chat? I am an American streamer.
Well then.
I thought you were American. Mm-hmm.
My turn now. Let your wounds be healed.
Letting my arrow.
Your pain shall be eased.
Don't start things you can't finish.
There is no choice.
Do I stream RPGs? I stream what my chat suggests. I have some channel point redeems that allow people to suggest a game that they would like me to play. So I have a eclectic bit of just about everything that I play. I've played roguelikes, I've played action games like Resident Evil 6, I've played RPGs like Tales of Symphonia and Octopath Traveler. I've played... What else have I played? Hold on, I have to go to my games thing. What else have I played? And I've also played, I played through all of the Baldur's Gates, Did roguelikes like Hades, did some more RPGs, did a farm sim in Moonstone Island, did a RTS with Grim Grimoire. Did like a Otome with Date of Death, played some Wobble Dogs, played a beat 'em up and Castle Crashers, did Wolf Among Us, Fallout 4, Nier Automata, did a platformer with Alice Madness Returns. So, really whatever my chat wants me to play. Get this thing off my screen! It's so ugly. It's so ugly and I hate it. I hate it and I wish it was dead.
What is the logical course of action?
I think it actually has 10 legs. Because it's got like another set. What do you think of scorpions? I don't find scorpions as like inherently scary, but they can still get real creepy when they move. Pedro, stop it. Oh, I play Minecraft all the time. I actually was invited to an SMP. Those are just like single player games that people have requested. There's also a redeem for multiplayer, which I have off right now because I have like almost 70 games in my game queue that are single player, so I have that turned off right now, but I was invited to an SMP that I was, playing a couple of hours of every day. And I took am taking a little bit of a break while I played through Octopath Traveler. But yeah, I also play multiplayer games with chat. Sometimes we play League of Legends, we played Minecraft, we played, we're playing Overcooked with Ataraxia and its Elixirs. We played some Lethal Company, we played Minecraft, we played Dead by Daylight. So, like I said, just anything that people request. Town of Salem, yep, that's another big one that people like to play, and by people I mean Waffles. So yeah, we play whatever people want, really. Whatever. I do what my chat commands.
Out of my way.
They bit her and then put her to sleep. What a bitch.
Now, what next? Oh, ice, here's some fruit. Thus ends your lesson.
A proper scary game? I might not accept scary games, depending on what they are. Because I have audio sensitivity. So if it's a jump scare game that's got like very, very loud noises, I will do atmospheric horror. But I can't do like loud sudden jump scare horror, unfortunately. Why does it let me down here? There's nothing here.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted. Come in if thou darest.
They most have jump scares. Well, they can have like visual jump scares, but audio jump scares. Like I'm thinking like a Five Nights at Freddy's where you have to have the sound up very high in order to get audio cues to complete the game. But then it like hits you with a audio jump scare. It will actually disorient me, and I unfortunately can't play a lot of horror games. But like I played through Amnesia: The Dark Descent and stuff like that, so like things that don't have sudden loud noises and like cheap jump scares, essentially. Minecraft item to real life, what would it be? I mean, is there anything in Minecraft that isn't already in real life? I mean, I would probably watch a MatPat video about like what is the most expensive. Oh, Warpstone would be a great idea, but I was actually thinking of like getting either gold or diamond, either like chest plate or something that has the densest amount of diamond or gold, so I could sell it for a lot of money. Well, I don't know if a block of diamond would actually be more expensive. They considered an item? I don't think they are. I mean, I wouldn't consider them an item. But yeah, probably a block of gold, because I don't actually know if a sheer block of diamond is actually that expensive, because of the fact that diamonds aren't actually expensive and they're artificially inflated by the jewelry industry. But I think gold is actually expensive. So probably a block of gold.
I'll not be defeated.
Would be the item that I would take out of the world. Well, I don't actually know. Like, because diamonds are pretty, like, you can make a lot of diamonds. Right? So I don't actually know. Hold on. Diamond versus gold value. While gold is rarer, diamonds are more expensive, and gold is a more stable investment option. Okay. It says the price of diamonds is competitively more than gold as per carat size. Both of the materials, well, they're not rare. But gold holds more resale value than diamonds. The bigger and higher quality the diamond, the higher the price. Oh, that's true. You could spend like... You don't have to tax gold. I know we have milk in our world, but the thing that's different, our milk to Minecraft milk, has healing properties? Oh, I mean, hey. You know, that's not a bad option either. Without specific details on the size and quality of the diamond block, it's challenging to make a direct comparison. However, given the high price per carat of diamonds, a block of diamond of similar weight to gold could potentially be more expensive. Yeah, because, like, people will pay an exorbitant amount for a very large diamond, like the Hope Diamond. So, like, you could potentially carve, like, the biggest diamond in the world and sell it to a billionaire. And be like, you know, sell it to Saudi Arabia and be like, I want $100 billion for this. It's the only one like it in the entire world. There's never been a diamond this big. What's the biggest diamond that's ever been found and sold? Hold on. Largest diamond. The Celine diamond is 3,000 carats, and it's like a fistful. Let's see how much. It was sold for $150 million. And it costs approximately like $2.2 million a year to insure it. That's the net worth of the Celine one diamond is $150 million. And So you're not going to get $1 billion out of this out of that block, possibly, because the is 17 million carats. That's yeah. The rough cut diamond was 4 inches long. So if the diamond block is a meter, a square meter, yeah. If it 3,000 or 17 million. Yeah, I think it actually ends up being so expensive that nobody could pay for it. Like what its actual like value is. If that makes sense. So it would be like you would essentially be like, okay, richest government or richest person in the world. Then you break it into pieces. Yeah, but then it doesn't hold as much value if you do. But I agree. Yeah, you could probably sell... Yeah, it'd be worth a couple $1 billion if you break it down into diamonds that are larger than the Kalinian diamond. And then, but the only question is that, will there be, like, demand for it, right? Like, are there enough rich people in the world to sell that diamond to? And would they even be interested once they know that there are more than one of them in the world that exist? You know? That's the question. Oh, shit. Hold on, chat. We're at 299 subs. Can we hit 300? Hold on. Where's my live subscriber count? Live subscriber count. Boop. Whitetail. Do I still have it? I don't know if I have it here. Is it me? I might just have the browser. I think it might just be browser too. Is it there? It is. It's just real small. Just put it up there. There's a chance, chat. There's a chance that we make it to 300 by the end of the stream. Why is it so small? That, I'm gonna have to clip that from that ASMR and make that the alert for the small boobs redeem toggle. Because you mentioned that so much, I have to do it like that.
Out of my way.
Come in, if thou darest.
I'll not be
No, we lost one. Depression. Watching it go backwards in real time. Well, so much for that, chat.
My turn now.
He trolled out. Peanut popper. Why are you trying to make me sad, huh? It was so funny yesterday, actually. I like checked the subscriber count. I've been watching it like a little too like habitually, like a little psychotically. And I checked it right before like I started chilling out yesterday, and I was at like 263. And then I checked it again like an hour later or so, and I was at 262, and I was like, oh well, lost a subscriber, you know, feels bad, man. And then I was telling Gull about it, and I was gonna show her, and I flipped over into the channel, and it was at 264, and I was like, oh, well, never mind, fuck that person. Why was I allowed here? Why did it let me walk here?
This is the beginning of your end.
Letting my arrow fly and
I'll not be deterred.
That switch test was a lie.
Course of action.
So mean.
The flame right.
I am finished.
letting the hunt begin.
No, I don't. I laugh like a chipmunk.
Where's the nearest tavern?
No. Oh my god, why is that thing so big? Oh my god, I didn't realize that Ophelia was unconscious.
An interesting dilemma.
Well, this is awkward.
Your pain shall be eased.
No. Also, why is the giant flame cube weak to wind?
What next?
Now, what next? So much to learn.
Fuck.
What next?
There we go! 300 subs on the ASMR channel! Yay! Thank you, everyone, for your support. Mwah! Yay! Thank you, thank you, thank you. It has been so crazy watching this blow up over the last week, and I hope that I can continue to entertain. And everyone just doesn't immediately leave after next week's ASMR. They're like, nope, she peaked last week. Thanks, everyone. You guys are so sweet. I'm taking it off the screen so that you guys don't troll me. Thank you for the 50 bits, Skull. Thank you for helping me with the ASMR as well. It's been crazy. Thank you. I cannot believe we went up. I want to look. Here, boy. Give me all your bits.
Planet Popper just cheered 100 bits. Onwards and upwards.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I wanna, like, again, I'm not really a big numbers person. But I wanna look at, like, the views. Or the subscribers, I mean. Yeah. We got on Wednesday we got 9. On Thursday we got 9. On Friday we got 136. And on Saturday we got 59. We've gotten 259 subs in the last 28 days. Been just absolutely insane. So, thank you so much, everyone. And oh, how did that happen? Why does that happen? That's so weird. Because I wasn't even, like, touching my keyboard. So weird. No, I'm not. No. I do not have 4 hours. Hey, Kalo. Yeah, I don't know why. That has been happening. What's my... Because it's supposed to be F1, and I do not hit that, so... There must be another key binding that, like, counts as F1, or, like, the F buttons. I don't really know what, but let me look, actually. Where's my cogwheel? Yeah, heart, arms. It's F1. I'm just gonna turn it off, because I don't use them that much anyway. And so, yeah, I don't know why it does that. That's weird. Yeah, thank you, everyone. I know, and I'm sorry. I feel the need to apologize. I'm sorry to the people who don't give a fuck about the ASMR or anything like that. It's just, it's the first thing that I've done, for me that I've, like, that's really, like, blown up and past, like, my usual, like, sphere of numbers. And it's, you know, been exciting, so. I know that I talk about it a lot, and I apologize. You know, to, like I said, to anybody that doesn't give a fuck and is like, ugh, who cares about the ASMR? I appreciate it. So thank you for bearing with me. Oh, thanks, Plasma. What do we do about these things?
Letting the hunt begin.
Now. A tempest of ice shall reign.
No! Such dicks. Oh. Well, this is awkward. Oh, never mind, we're fine.
You should have studied harder.
Everyone's unconscious. I thought I was closer to a save than I am.
Letting us beginning.
Was forearms? I did for a second. My for some reason one of my toggles keeps toggling when I don't mean it to. So it makes it look like I have forearms.
What next?
I'll do my best. May the sacred flame shine forth.
What next?
You're too.
What next?
What is the logical course of action?
My turn now. The flame guides us true.
I'll make this quick.
Does a YouTuber exist with forearms? I imagine.
Letting my arrow
There's somebody out there that's probably done it.
What is the logical course of action? The flame rises.
No, she doesn't have extra arms. She has, like, extra bug appendages. But not, like, actual, like, arms.
What next? Letting my arrow fly and true.
One from Elden. We were talking about VTubers specifically.
What is the logical course of action?
I am?
Your pain shall be eased.
My turn now. Let your wounds be healed.
Excuse me. I did. For just a moment, they were my fake arms. Thank you.
My turn.
I don't really want to use 50 with Galwin. When I get to it on the list.
Coming, if thou darest.
So hopefully never.
My turn.
I missed! Ugh.
Coming, if thou darest.
Blah. No, don't. You're such a dick.
Sacred light to chase the darkness. Not bad. a passing grade.
I wholly disagree. I think it is going to be miserable. Okay, so I'm playing one of them right now. I'm doing my best, okay? I'm working on it. So he never showed up with the Ember after all. In the end, he's just another half a believer. Probably on his knees right now, somewhere crying and praying to his gods. He can pray all he wants. It's not going to bring him any miracle. The only one who makes miracles is the Savior.
Food for thought.
This'll be a good lesson to him. Shall we finish off the girl now? I mean, if you want to kill her, that's fine. Thought I'd have more fun to finish off father and daughter together. Guess you can't have it all. You hear that, kid? If you want to hate someone, hate your father for abandoning you.
You must stop.
Enough of this. Huh? Who the hells are you?
What?
This brazen wench. She's the flame bearer.
Oh!
They sent us the flame with a cherry on top.
Unforgivable.
Terrorizing a poor child for your own gain? Is there not a speck of humanity in your hearts? Hey, I'll have you know that...
What ho?
It's fine. Listen up, woman. Just give us the Ember and we're done here.
You're wrong.
That will not be happening.
Oh no.
Oh yeah? Oh no. And I will be taking Lysa home. Now that will not be happening.
Hey!
Oh well, guess we'll have to do this the hard way.
I will stop you here and now.
I will stop you here and now.
An interesting dilemma. So much to learn.
Okay, so the front one is 100% sword because sword is about before dagger.
Well then.
I'm just looking to see what ability she has.
What next?
It's not gonna save you.
You're too.
My turn now. Oh, sacred light.
Letting my arrow fly.
An interesting dilemma.
Actually, it is still on the list. It's at the top of it. So you're wrong.
Your pain shall be eased.
My turn.
Coming. Letting my arrow fly. Come in, if thou darest.
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed.
My turn.
You're too. Now, what next? Your pain shall be eased. A miracle like no other.
Letting the hunt.
Out of my way.
My friends,
Really?
I am
My
sorry.
turn. Here.
Letting the hunt beginning. Coming.
A miracle like no other.
Letting my arrow fly and
What is the logical course of action? Your pain shall be eased.
coming, if thou.
My turn.
You're too kind.
What next?
Oh, I didn't. Okay, thank God. That's so annoying.
A miracle like no other.
Letting the
Calculated.
Out of my way.
Did it that way on purpose.
letting the hunt be.
An interesting dilemma.
I mean, I probably shouldn't bother resurrecting her because she'll just go down again.
Sacred light to chase the darkness.
Letting my.
Oh, that's so scary. Please don't kill me. Okay. Thank you.
So much to learn.
Okay. Axes. Um.
Letting the hunt beginning. I'm sorry.
Now, what next? Again, we stand strong.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
You're too. Now, a miracle like like no other.
So scary. Ow.
What's the logical course of action? A miracle like no other.
My turn now.
Because reviving doesn't make sense because he takes...
My arrow fly in
He just deals so much damage.
What is the logical course of action? Your pain shall be eased.
That's so spooky.
But I still have so much
I'll
to
not be defeated.
Yeah, again, there's no point in using the revival ability. Ow. You little creep? Oh god.
Sacred light to chase the darkness.
Let my arrow fly in truth.
My turn now. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Let in the hunt.
Okay.
My turn.
I think it's better to HP thief here. Make sure that I'm healed to full. And then I think we should actually save so that we can get him down faster. And then I also... Oh, she doesn't have, but she does have this for him. And then I think... because she doesn't survive, but neither does he, so... Of course. Literally never goes.
How about this?
For who I put it on.
Let in the hunt begin.
I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed. My turn now. Oh, sacred light.
Let in my arrow fly.
Sacred light to chase the darkness.
My turn.
Whew. Again, it gets spooky in the middle there every time. Especially when I have an underleveled character. Damn it all. How could this little slip of a girl trounce us?
You are safe with me.
Don't worry, Liza. Everything's all right now. I was so scared.
let us begin.
Now answer me. Why were you after the Ember?
Blazes.
The Savior. He wanted it.
What?
This is the second time you've spoken that name. Who is this Savior? Oh, you'll be trembling before his true power soon enough. Okay. Then he cyanide capsuled himself. What? Poison? Who in the world is this Savior? Is everything really over?
Of course.
Everything will be all right now. Let's get you back to your father. My brain was like, where do I go now?
Lysa.
My precious girl.
Such a relief.
See, Liza, I told you that everything would be all right.
Thank you very much.
From the bottom of my heart, Sister Ophelia, I do not know how I can begin to repay you.
Of course.
There is no need for that, Your Excellency. Seeing the smiles on your faces is more than enough for me. Nothing can take the place of family.
Sister Ophelia.
I will do my best.
Shall we begin the kindling?
Yes.
Everything is ready now. I will show you to the altar.
O great Elfric, bringer of the flame, to you I offer my soul and my blood. With your first flame, I kindle this fire. May it forever shelter the people of this land. Through the sacrament of the kindling, grant us your mercy and your blessing. We've done it!
This concludes the kindling,
Thank you very much.
Sister Ophelia.
May the sacred flame shine upon you.
I pray that the sacred flame will always warm the hearts of the people of Goldshore. The flame has been lit by the ember that accompanied you on your journey, sister. I have no doubt that it will shelter us with the same gentle kindness that you have shown us all. Nothing would make me happier, Your Excellency.
Sister Ophelia.
I have heard that the flame bearers all face great trials in their journey. Trials, you say?
Yes.
How can I say it? Those with kind hearts will find themselves shouldering the pain of others as if it were their own. I would have it no other way. If I can help lessen another's pain by taking a portion of it upon myself, I am more than happy to do so.
Oh.
You are a strong and noble woman, Sister Ophelia, and your kind heart has brought us succor today. After this, you will be returning to Flame's grace, yes? Pray spend the night and rest before moving on. Thank you, Your Excellency. I happily accept your gracious offer.
Ophelia.
Anna! Whatever are you doing here? Were you not staying at your father's side until he recovered? That's why I'm here, Feely.
Uh-oh.
You don't mean... I've taken a room at the inn. Will you join me there so we can talk? Of course.
Oh, wrong.
Here. Have this. Thanks. Now tell me, what has happened? Promise me you'll stay calm, Ophelia. Father is no longer with us.
I have not yet told Liana, but I fear that I am not much longer for this world. I trust that I know my body better than any other.
Your Excellency.
Hey, Jaded.
He's gone, Feely. Father is... Father... He... Oh, Liana, hang in there. I'm still here with you. I'm still... here. Thank you, Feely. What's... my... body... I'm sorry, Feely. But this is for Father's sake. You're always so kind. I know you'll understand. Anna... what? I'm sorry.
What did she do?
I'm sorry, Feely. But I need that ember. For Father.
Did you bring the ember?
Can you truly bring my father back?
What an idiot!
But of course, that is the power I have received from on high.
That suspiciously sounds like that guy.
What did your church do for your father before his death? Nothing but pray. They could offer you only empty words. We can offer you something more. With this ember, we can make your every wish come true.
You really mean it?
Come with me, back to Whispermill.
No, Liana, you can't. Sorry, Feely.
Oh.
Sister Ophelia, you've come back to us at last. Miriam...
Oh.
Pray stay still. Pray stay at rest, sister. It appears you were drugged with some manner of sleeping draught.
But how could...
Liana drugged me? I feel like there was someone else there as well. Liana.
But...
Wait, the ember. Where's the ember?
I'm so very sorry.
Sister, by the time we found you. You are not to blame, Your Excellency. The one who took the ember. Sister Ophelia. They mentioned going back to Whisper Mill.
If I recall...
Whisper Mill. 'Tis a village in the Flatlands, if I recall. It is only a rumor, sister. But word has it that many in Whisper Mill have turned their back on the sacred flame. They follow a man who calls himself the Savior.
What?
The Savior, you say? Those people in the cave also spoke of a Savior. This group, they say, is spreading the word that our teachings are naught but lies. You see, a terrible plague struck the village not all that long ago. A great many people died. Our faith did not keep their loved ones from dying. In their grief, no doubt, they began to look elsewhere for answers to their prayers.
Sister Ophelia.
You mean to go there, don't you? To Whisper Mill?
Yes.
Yes. I must take back the ember. The ember and Liana both. I can see you have made up your mind. I'll not stand in your way. But pray take care of yourself, sister. These villains have already resorted to kidnapping and death threats. There's no telling what they might do to you.
Thank you.
For your concern, Your Excellency, I will be careful.
Liana.
Why? Why would you do such a thing? There has to be some mistake. And so it was that Ophelia left Goldshore behind her. She will take back what was stolen from her, the sacred ember in Liana's heart. Whisper Mill in the Flatlands is where she must go to reclaim them both. Sophelia's journey continues, veering off in very unexpected directions. Very unexpected directions indeed. Alright, and then we'll rest, and then we'll save. We're on to Hannes? No. Who do we have that's still in chapter 3? We have one more chapter 3 to do. Primrose. Primrose is chapter 3. How long has it been? When I left, I thought I would never return to this place. The crow said I would find the truth here. But what truth was he speaking of? 2 more men bearing the mark of that foul bird. My search continues here. Look, that young lady. Is that not Lady Primrose?
No.
You've seen things, friend. House Azelhart is nothing but a memory now. Right, of course. No need to drag up old ghosts. There's plenty enough going on in the present. Just look. Poppy! This game is 0 out of 10. Doesn't let me pet the animals. What's going on over there? Darling, please open your eyes. No, say it is not so. Crying shame that, just as his business was starting to take off.
Just so.
Rumor has it he voiced his displeasure with his lordship a bit too loudly, if you catch my meaning. That's why I keep my mouth shut, lest I end up dead on the street like that poor sod.
What?
A murder? In Noble Court of all places?
But...
When I was young, Father and the City Watch saw that hardly a crime was committed here. What has become of this place since I left? Move out of the way, you slack-jawed fools. We're here by express order of the Lordship to inspect the scene. Now clear out, lest we toss you in the gaol for impeding the investigation.
How can that...
The Lord's own guardsmen are investigating the crime. Where's the City Watch?
Hey.
I know that man. He was one of Father's trusted friends. Ravello Forsyth, Lieutenant Commander of the City Watch. At least he used to be. So he was spared the wrath of the crows, at least. 'Cause he's with them. A raven from Stillsnow, sir. I fear the tidings are ill. Master Rufus is,
Oh?
So the left wing has been clipped. It was the Azelhart girl that did the deed, you say? So she still lives after all. Guess we'll just have to do something about that. Mark my words, the Azelhart line ends here.
Could it be?
Lady Primrose? Is it truly you, Lady Primrose?
Impossible.
I know that voice. From a lifetime ago.
Primrose.
Do mine eyes seem true? You have grown lovelier than I ever could have dreamed, Lady Primrose.
Simeon.
Where have you been all these years? Not here, that's for certain. You know, I always wanted to run as fast and far as I could from this stuffy old town. So I set out on a journey across the realm. And yet, no matter how far I traveled, I could not escape the pain of losing you.
Of course.
These days I make a living as a playwright of sorts. I pen dramas and tragedies for the stage. You always did have a way with words. I swore I would never return to this place. Then one day I felt an odd yearning. And no sooner do I arrive than I am reunited with you. Fate is a mysterious thing, is it not?
Primrose.
But enough about me. Where have you been all these years, my love? What do I even tell him? There's not a thing I can say without sullying his memory of me forever.
I'm sorry.
My apologies. That was too forward of me. You needn't say a thing. Besides, I can imagine all too well without hearing a word. Life has not been kind to you, and though you have grown all the more beautiful through the hardships you no doubt suffered. It still pains me that you had to suffer them. Well, this guy's gonna die. Simeon's gentle words stirred something in Primrose, a feeling she had not felt in many years. For the first time in what seemed like forever, she felt, somewhere in her heart, a measure of peace. He is too kind to me. He always was. Oi, what do you two do loitering about? That looks like a spot of trouble I just as soon avoid. Come, my lady, let's find somewhere we can chat in private.
Seeing you again,
It
brings back so many memories.
There's more people here than the... Okay.
Memories of my childhood days in this town. I could never understand why my father was so strict with me. I was always running off to the gardens for a good cry.
And that was where I would find you. And find an excuse to shirk my duties as gardener's apprentice.
Aw, noble lady fell in love with a worker.
To be a part
Farmer.
of your world. Little lady, why do you cry so?
What?
We couldn't help but be drawn to one another, like the bees drawn to the nectar of the fragrant blooms. You were always penning poems for me. Your words, your songs, gave me comfort and solace. In the darkest days after I lost father, you would sing them for me over and over.
To tell the truth, Primrose, I left this town to search for you. I tried so many times to forget you, to accept that you were gone. Yet time and again, I found myself reciting the poems I had written you. Can you forgive me, Primrose?
There is nothing to forgive. It was all so very long ago. too have moved on from those days. I have found my own reason to go on.
And when the moon waxes full and bright in dark heaven, and stars glitter worlds away from earthly sorrow, would that sleep hold you in her soft embrace. Then shall my eyes close, lips open in prayer, for it is only in dreams that we may meet again.
Simeon.
And then there was a silence. In that moment, there was nothing that words could convey.
Lady Primrose, I intend to remain in town for some time yet. I still have not forgiven myself, knowing that I could not do more for you. It tortures me to this day. If there is any way at all, in which I can be of service to you, my lady, you need only say the word.
Thank you, Simeon. Enough distractions. I must find the men marked by the crow. But where to begin?
A moment of your time.
Hello.
Farewell.
Geoffrey, I will return.
What?
What's this? Are my eyes to be believed?
How could this...
My lady, are you Geoffrey's... It has been too long, father. It has been too long, Master Forsyth.
Lady Primrose?
Too long indeed. We all knew you would grow to be a great beauty, but even still. I feel as though I'm standing before a vision from the heavens. Just had to check who the DM was from. Want to make sure it wasn't from Otter or Mooney, but instead it's from Gull. It brings me great joy to know you are well, my Lady Primrose. No, you're okay. As it does me to see you hale and hearty, Master Forsyth.
Thank the gods.
Age has stooped my back and blurred my eyes. But just seeing you before me, I thank the gods for blessing me with long life. Okay, dude, calm down. You flatter me overmuch, my good sir. I was just paying Geoffrey a visit, as I do from time to time. I get creep vibes from this dude? Nah, I think he's just a nice guy. You should do the same, Lady Primrose. Let your father bask in your beauty as well.
No.
I cannot face father, not yet. Before that, there is something I must do. I am sorry to hear it, my lady. But where have you kept yourself all these years? There are many here who would have been more than happy to take you in.
The truth is...
I have been on a journey of sorts, if you must know the truth.
I'm sorry.
Forgive me, I had no idea you had suffered through such dark days. You did well to endure and return to us, Lady Primrose.
Actually...
I endured only because I must. I must learn the truth beyond Father's death. And have my revenge upon the bastards who took him from me. Master Forsyth, is there nothing you can tell me? There was a time when I, too, spared no effort in trying to unravel the secrets behind Lord Geoffrey's murder. But in the end, I was left wishing I never had. My lady, I urge you to tread lightly. This business will be the death of you if you do not watch your back. I am ready for whatever may come.
I know what I must do.
Very well. Come with me, and I will tell you what I know.
Oh!
I'm back, Anna.
Oh?
I was wondering what was keeping you, dear. Pray tell, who is this beauty you've brought with you?
It's not possible.
Lady Primrose? My, but I never. And so beautiful a woman grown. Pinch me, my dear, I must be dreaming. I thought the same myself. Now, what say we share a cup of tea? And so, from that dark day onward, the balance of power here in Noblecourt shifted and shifted dramatically. Under Lord Geoffrey's stewardship, House Azelhart was the most prominent of all the great families. Working closely with the city watch, he took it upon himself to uphold the peace and keep the people happy. crime of any sort was nigh unheard of. Oh, what happy days those were. Though those with a wont to do ill deeds might have found it a bit stifling. But it matters little. Those times of peace and security are all but a dream now. In the chaos and disorder that followed the fall of House Azelhart, a group of men seized power. They call themselves the Obsidians. They began their operation peddling illicit tinctures back when your father still lived. Working in the shadows just out of sight of Joffrey's watchful eye, they made one shady deal after the next, filling their coffers and making powerful friends. Swayed by the influence of their coin, countless once lawful men cast their lot with these villains, and the ones that didn't. Captain Albus commanded the city watch in those days. Maybe you remember him? He was Lord Joffrey's right hand, and the most just and honorable man I've been privileged to know. Unfortunately, his code of honor put him with odds with the Obsidians, and so they took action. Murdered, like my father.
And then?
The wife in the corner is like, I do not hear. Absent his leadership, the city watch collapsed, and the Obsidians seized power with the greatest of ease. Spent years trying to follow the trail of the corruption, to find who led to it, who it led to, where the blood money flowed. In the end, I found that I was up against an opponent too evil. I have faced innumerable threats to my own life. 2 of my cohorts from the Watch who worked tirelessly to help me try to track down the truth were murdered in cold blood. Honor and justice are long dead here, never to return. I'm an old man now, and I grow weary of this battle. I am but a minor landowner with no influence of which to speak. All I can do is bring flowers to Joffrey's grave.
Lady Primrose?
There is nothing more I can do for him, or for you, and so I beg of you, Lady Primrose, leave this place. Trust me, my lady. Were your father here, he would say the same. I beg to differ, Master Forsyth. Were my father here, this is what he would say.
Faith shall be your shield.
Mayhap you are right. Mayhap I have only twisted my memories of Joffrey to ease my regret and my own cowardice. Forgive me, my lady. I do you a dishonor.
Now then.
I know where the Obsidians make their headquarters in town. I will take you there.
Lady Primrose.
I will wait for you here, my lady. Pray tell me whenever you are ready to depart. Time for some breaking and entering. Indeed. Think you can pull it off? Therian, it does not matter if I can or not. The fact is, I must. I've thought about giving up more than once. I've wondered what sort of life I could live if I chose a different path. But each time I do, I can't imagine what the future would look like. This is all I know. If you say so. So if you're going to talk me out of avenging my father, that's not it. I just know how easy it is to screw things up if you don't stay calm. So don't go losing your head in there, okay? Stay calm. I'll remember that. Thank you, Therian. Meow. I must go prepare. I haven't upgraded any of my weapons, it feels like, in ages. This is the den of the Obsidians.
Lovely.
You have my gratitude, Master Forsyth. I cannot guarantee your safety should you choose to go forward, my lady.
I owe you a debt.
Nor would I ask you to.
Lady Primrose?
You mean to avenge Geoffrey's death, do you not?
I'll do what I must.
It has been my sole reason for living all these years. Very well. In that case, Lady Primrose. Pray allow this old man to accompany you. There was a time when I too vowed I would see justice. For so long I had abandoned hope and lost my way. But reuniting with you, it has lit the path before me anew, as if the light of the flame shined upon us. I realize now that for all I have learnt over the years, I still know nothing of true bravery.
So then...
Master Forsyth, if your faith will be your shield, Lady Primrose, let me be the sword at your side. Sir. The Lady Azelhart comes calling.
Oh?
Does she now? How thoughtful of her to save me the trouble of hunting her down myself. It's all playing out just as the boss said. Which reminds me. Wasn't he supposed to be joining us?
Yeah!
Oh, that matters, sir. I'm afraid there's been a slight change of plans. He left a message. It appears there are some preparations he must see to first. That's our boss. He's always had a flair for the dramatic. Sir? No doubt he's preparing a welcome party of his own. My Lady Azelhart. 'Tis a pity you'll not live to see it. For the right wing will snuff the life out of you right here. Yeah?
Time to teach you a lesson.
It's time for you to move and burn down this house.
Try this.
a scorch.
Let in the hunt.
You too.
What next?
What's this?
What's this? No good. It was only a scorch.
What is the logical course of action?
Come in, if thou...
No good. You'll be fine.
What is the logical... The flame... Right.
Let in the hunt beginning.
My turn.
Yes!
No good. You'll be fine.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
An interesting dilemma.
Letting my arrow... The hunt endeth.
May I have this dance?
Come in, if...
So much to learn.
I am ready.
The lion dance. Come in, if thou darest. I will cut him down.
Oh, they don't have a sword weakness.
I am
Okay.
ready. The peacock struck.
What next? Sorcery.
I am ready. It was only a scorch.
Come in.
Oh, ice! Here's some proof! What's this now?
I am ready. It was only a scratch.
Come in, if thou darest.
What am I doing?
What's this? Focus! Your pain shall be eased.
No good. It was only a scratch.
I didn't shit.
My arrow flying true.
I meant to attack that guy.
Letting my arrow flying true. I honor thee, my quarry. Letting us beginning. Letting my arrow fly.
I am ready. Knighthood, bring your shade. I am ready.
Out of my way.
What next?
An interesting dilemma. Oh, ice! Come through! What's this?
Sorcerer. Out of my way.
No good.
There we go. I was like, why couldn't I select her?
Letting my arrow.
What's this now? Oh, ice! Here, come through!
Letting my arrow flying true. I honor thee, my quarry.
I never remember to heal before I save, so I end up having to save twice, like a fool.
This is the beginning of your end.
Coming.
Now. Oh, ice! Here, come through!
lion dance. Letting the hunt begin.
I am ready.
The lion dance. Come in, if thou darest. The hunt endeth. Letting us begin.
I was about to say why. Why let me over here?
I am ready.
Letting the hunt.
Now, what?
My turn.
I am ready. Knighthood, bring your shade.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Now, what next? Oh, ice! Here's some through! Not bad. A passing grade.
Really? Big old dining hall, there's nothing in here? Typical rich people house.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Kind of want to flee just because
I am ready.
spent those items to get me my stuff back. Oh, there's a chest here. Sneaky.
You're a stubborn one, aren't you? Like father, like daughter. So you were the one who clipped the left wing.
And you are the right. I have waited too long for this day.
This man is... No. It cannot be.
You really did a number on us, didn't you? The left was responsible for maintaining and expanding our little circle of friends. Well, I provided the coin and the power. We made quite the team, if I do say so myself. Nothing, no one could stand in our way. And now you've gone and fouled it up.
Have I now? All I've done is removed a filthy scavenger from this world. One less crow, and our realm will be better off for it.
You're a bold one, I'll give you that. seems I have another guest today. It's been a while, old friend.
So it is you. Lady Primrose. This is the man who disappeared after your father's murder. The man I feared dead. Albus. I thought you a man of honor.
What?
Honor's all well and good, but it doesn't buy you much.
How could I have been so blind?
No, it couldn't be. Not the guy we just learned about 5 minutes ago.
It was you who sold out Jeffrey to those villains.
Oh, it's Jeffrey. Then what's the O there for?
I trusted you more than anyone. And you stabbed him in the back for a post in that goddamned league.
That's my second in command. A bit slow on the uptake, but you'd always figure it out in the end. This village was a rotten husk long before Jeffrey Azelhart met his end. Anyone with half their wits knew the Obsidians were pulling all the strings from the shadows. I simply cast my lot with the winning horse. A simple business decision. Lady Azelhart. Your father spoke grandly of peace and order until the day he met his end. He would talk of his vaunted faith and how it would shield the town from any danger. In the end, he couldn't even save himself. And now a field of headstones is all that remains of the once proud House Azelhart. Goes to show you what the faith of a fool is worth.
You traitorous bastard! Lord Jeffrey was 1,000 times the man you are. You'll sully his name no longer.
Master Forsyth, enough.
But Lady Primrose...
The time for talk has ended. This man, if one can even call him a man, should not live a moment longer.
There's a fire in your eyes, girl. Yes. It reminds me of the fire in your father's eyes when he faced his end. I am Albus, proud bearer of the mark of the Crow. Come at me, Primrose Azelhart. I will see that you meet the same fate as your dear father.
Time for the main event. I am ready.
Oh boy. Alright.
The Lion Dance.
Now, so much to learn.
Coming. Letting my arrow.
An interesting dilemma. Sacred light to chase the darkness. What's this?
Stop going after my healer, you old dick.
I am ready. The Lion Dance.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Your pain shall be eased.
Lessen the hunt.
I am ready. You'll be fine.
Lessen my arrow.
Stop that, you old jerk.
What's this now? So much to learn.
Damn.
I am ready. The peacock struck.
You're too kind.
I am ready.
Lessen the.
What's this now? My focus is unparalleled. Sacred light to chase the darkness.
Out of my way.
Lessen the hunt begin.
What is the logical course of action? Sacred light to chase the darkness.
I am ready. The lion dance. I am ready. The peacock struck.
An interesting dilemma. Sacred light to chase the darkness.
Lessen.
Out of my way.
Lessen my arrow fly. Lessen my arrow.
Ow.
My turn.
I am ready. You'll be fine.
Sacred light to chase the darkness.
What next?
An interesting dilemma.
I am ready. The lion dance.
Oh, I knew this was too easy. I think it still might be better to just go for him because he's in the red. Might not break him, but we might be able to kill him. Okay, that didn't fucking heal me at all. Alright, I needed to see it. Okay, they aren't weak to light, unfortunately. Oh yeah, okay. He was like basically dead.
You'll be fine.
I was gonna say it's time to analyze these assholes, but I was like, maybe not? Phrasing? Okay, they're weak to lances and probably daggers, one would assume.
lion dance. Come in, if thou darest.
I am ready. The peacock struck.
What is the look? Great inferno to scorch the land.
Let in the hunt.
Great inferno to scorch the land. Year 2.
You'll be fine.
Let in my arrow fly.
And that's that.
And then there was one.
There was no warrior in noble court more fierce than he. You fought wonderfully, Lady Primrose.
Simeon?
Ah, Primrose. Fancy meeting you here.
He's the feckin' bad guy. I knew he was either gonna die or he was gonna be evil, because that's the only things that they do in this game. Is they either make anyone that's actually important die, or they make them the secret bad guy. Like, if they are a character of any actual importance, those are the only two things that they do with them.
What brings you to this terrible place?
Ah, but of course. About that, you see... There's something I simply had to tell you.
What? Simeon?
Just fucking stabbed her, okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I heard that you were looking around for my friend here. And you know what they say about birds of a feather.
The mark. Of the crow. But why? Simeon!
Do forgive me, Lady Primrose. There was just one thing I forgot to mention. The head of the Obsidians, the crow atop the roost, and oh yes, the one who killed your dear, dear father. It was me.
No, it can't be.
Bravo. Oh, bravo, Lady Primrose. I knew you had it in you. That was a virtuoso performance, my love. The audience gasps. At long last, she tracks down the villain she's been hunting all these years.
only to find out it is her one true love. Look at the tears she weeps, the blood she spills, and pity her. Oh, the tragedy! It moves me to the depths of my soul.
Okay, it's going a little crazy.
Fare thee well, my poor, poor love.
Lady Primrose? Lady Primrose!
Is it bad that I still kind of like him, chat? Simeon? Yes, what do you want? Where are you going? I thought it says girl, as if that's not Primrose. To work? Where else? The hedges want for trimming. Who cares about the gardens? Won't you stay with me? I feel so much at peace when you're with me. Won't you read me one of your poems, pretty please? As you wish, my lady. And worry not your pretty heart. I will always be watching over you. Oh, thank you. Was it all a dream? Ugh. No. That nightmare was all too real.
What?
Thank the heavens you've come back to us at last. Darling, darling, come quickly.
Oh!
My Lady Primrose, why I feared we had lost you forever. I feared the same, my dear.
Thank the gods.
Oh, but the heavens can be merciful.
So then...
Master Forsyth,
Mm-hmm.
You slept for 3 days and 3 nights.
But...
I see. That terrible man, that Simeon fled town before we could do a thing. Whatever does he hope to accomplish by such monstrous deeds? I'd love to know too, honestly. It seems like a twist for twist's sake. Everything about that man is a mystery.
However...
I was, however, able to convince one of his lackeys to talk. They say he makes for the town of Everhold in the mountains to the south of here. What business he has there, I cannot say.
I understand.
Then I know where I must go.
Farewell.
Would that I could join you there, but I am not as young as I once was, and I have a family that needs me. Be safe, my dear child, and may you find the answers you seek.
Thank you.
Master Forsyth. I will. You can be certain of that. And so, Primrose left home behind once more, her ultimate goal finally in reach. Only one man, the leader of the Crows, remains to be dealt with. And knowing his identity, One step she takes feels heavier than lead. The final act awaits her in Everhold in the Highlands. But will her tale come to a happy or a tragic end?
Is it so?
He was thy beloved father. Shalt thou not visit in his grave? No, not yet. Yes, I loved him, dearly so, but it is too soon to be putting flowers on his grave. When this is all finished, when he is avenged, only then will I go, to tell him what I have done. If that is thy wish, then so be it. But thank you anyway, for caring. I will return sooner rather than later, but right now I have work to do. Your strength is to be admired. And so, we finish all chapter 3s. And we have 45, 40, is everybody 45? Everybody's 45. So we can just, I think the best course of action, because the characters that I haven't been taking with me pretty much the entire time, Tressa,
In truth,
hold on. Where's the end? Tressa, Ulrich, Ophelia, and Alphen are gonna be underleveled, and fuck no do I want to level them for this. So what I'll probably do is do the 4 main party members here. I'll do them first. And then I will get the others, so that the hope would be that Hannah, Therian, and Cyrus will be able to carry everybody else through their final stories. That is the hope and the prayer. But we shall see, because we are finished with Octopath Traveler for today. Oh. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for spending your time with me. I appreciate it. Am I gonna go take a nap now? No, I gotta edit. Well, no, I don't. I have to not only edit, we have movie night. I don't have time for a nap. Images for the podcast episode. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I'm just reading over, Pedro, you're such a good boy. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with more Octopath Traveler. We'll be, I think, coming around the bend. I think it'll be like, it seems that I can usually get about 2 stories done per stream. So, I kind of want to try to get it done before Thursday when I debut the summer model. But, you know, I don't have to necessarily. It's just like a hope that maybe, it should technically be done on Thursday. So, you know, maybe we'll see where we end up. So, Probably not, but it would. But yeah, anyways, that is gonna be it for me for today. Thank you so much to Demanding Cat for following offline, which is so funny given how I was woken up this morning. Thank you to Puppy and Balagar and Ray for following today. Thank you to Hidden for the 100 bits from the Gigantifying the Emotes. Thank you to Gull for the 100 bits for the, what are these things called again? I don't know if they have like special, what are they called? Boosts? Power-ups. Thank you to Gull for the 100 bits through power-ups. Thank you to Small World J for rating, and thank you to Planet Popper for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're gonna be doing community movie night in quotation marks in the Discord server. We're going to be watching a movie called The Fair, which we covered on our podcast episode that just released yesterday. If you haven't given it a listen yet, I would appreciate it if you did. We talked about Greek mythology, and I talked about Hades and Persephone. And The Fair is a retelling of the story of Hades and Persephone. Which might be a spoiler based on what I read about the synopsis, but I feel like most people who watch the podcast also take part in the movie night as well, so you probably already knew that. But yeah, that'll be in an hour in the community Discord, which you can join. Yeah, follow me on Twitch, follow me on Twitter, join the community Discord. All those places will let you know when and where I go live. I go live every single day on Twitch, 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. EST. And we're getting closer and closer to being able to start doing Fansly content, as Mooney has accepted the rigging for my NSFW model. Yes, it is in an hour. I pushed it back a little bit just to give Gull and I some time to, like, or at least Gull, it doesn't matter, I don't think, but for me, like, give me some time to, like, because what would happen is I would, like, I usually spend, like, an extra 20 minutes to 30 minutes at my desk, like, exporting the VOD on YouTube and getting a clip sent out or tweeting about something, and by the time I got all that finished, I was, like, sprinting to get, like, food so that I didn't die during the movie. So yeah, got at the end. Welcome back, Eden. So yeah, if you'd like to join the community Discord movie nights, it is in an hour, 3 p.m. EST. We're gonna, like I said, be watching a movie called The Fair, which if you know if you watch the podcast episode. Thank you to everybody that's given us so much support on the ASMR channel. I appreciate it very, very much, both on the YouTube and Patreon. It's been crazy, and I can't wait to put out another one this week and watch it not do nearly as well and be like, ah, yes, we're back. We're back in our normal groove, and everything is fine and normal now. But yeah, thank you so much. I'll probably start doing teasers tomorrow. Like, I'll probably tease Monday through Wednesday model previews like I did with the spring one. So yeah. So check out Twitter for that on when I, like, after stream, I guess. Because, like, I did it before stream, I think, before. I need a summer Celine kissy. You might have to wait for that, unfortunately, because, like I said, Mooney might not be able to get the V-Bridger. It's very unlikely that he will be able to do the V-Bridger in time. because he's getting back on the 18th and I debut on the 20th. So, very, very unlikely, but there's a small chance because there isn't a whole lot that he has to do since the base model is the same. And so, yeah. He hasn't gotten back to me yet about whether or not he would be willing to do it on the 19th. So if I get an answer, I will let you know, but it is unlikely because it's just too tight of a time constraint, which is no one's fault. Other than mine for not communicating with Otter clearly enough, which is my fault entirely. I take sole responsibility. She got me the model in time. I said the 20th. I just assumed I'd get it a little early because she gave it my spring model a month in advance, and I obviously did not foresee her getting a new job and getting very busy, so that was 100% my fault. But I've learned my lesson, and I will be... I think it'll also help that she won't be doing the rigging anymore, so... It is my fault. I should have been more clear that I needed time for Mooney to do the V-bridging, but I didn't. So that is 100% my fault. I should have asked for it, I should not have set the hard deadline as my debut day, but I didn't want to rush her, so that was my fault. But yeah, anyways, I gotta go or else the ads are gonna start. So, yeah. Discord, Twitch, Twitter, my YouTube channels, all my other shit. Go follow it if you want to, if you enjoy my content. Can't wait to start doing Fansly streams. Oh, and I did a poll on YouTube about whether or not I should have the model for when I'm doing ASMR. A lot of people said that they do watch ASMR, which I was in agreement with Pedro that people didn't. Turns out that they do. So I will use the model, and I might even be able to use the Fansly model for the Patreon stuff. So that'll be fun. And yeah, that's it. All right, I'll see some of you in an hour. If not, I'll see you hopefully sometime soon. I appreciate you spending your time with me. I'll be back later, not on stream, in Discord. Okay, I gotta... Bye.